Hello, hello, hello. We should be live. Welcome to the stream, Flaming Tacos. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Max. Welcome to the stream, Subis. How is everyone doing? We're all doomed down here. How am I? I'm dooming, dude. I'm dooming. I'm dooming. Surely one despair emoji. Welcome to the stream, Nick. How you doing? Okay. So welcome in, everyone. How's everyone doing? Is everyone dooming? Happy Doom Thursday. I played this great game last night. Oh, you played something after stream? I assumed you went to bed after stream. Was the first stream of this awesome? Yeah, Max. I got the, I'm rocking the Hold My Balls build, where I use well, I have, as you can see on the title screen, I have a flail, right? But I also have a gun that is basically a flail without spikes on it. So I got the Hold My Balls build, where I make all the enemies hold my balls. And it works pretty well. But yeah, no, I got, there's like this, like, yeah, it literally shoots like a ball and chain, right? It requires ammo for some reason, even though, like, the animation shows it shooting out and then getting pulled back in. But it requires ammo for some reason. But, yeah, no, those might be my favorite guns. Also, we had like epic kaiju section where we're like in a giant mech, and we also had like a Panzer Dragoon section where you got to like land, right? But like you would like fly around and shoot some stuff, and then like get to a point and then land, and then hop back on the dragon. Yeah, the mecha section went hard, and you had to like sidestep everything. I was kind of hoping they would let me just like parry stuff, like you know, do epic like catch their fists, but yeah. But you know, it's been pretty epic. It's been pretty diddly darn epic. So yeah, we've been dooming. I will say, I don't know if this is a thing in the other Doom games, but the biggest adjustment is this game has a melee ammo. You need ammo to melee. And I think this is just propaganda being sold by Big Melee. Because that shit's fake. You don't need melee ammo. Well, the meleeing's really strong, so I understand why they do it. It's just like weird to get used to it, you know? It's just weird to get used to it. Because I'm just not, I don't know, it's not something, you know, I'm like, oh, I'm gonna hit him with my flail, right? You know? And then I got melee ammo, and I'm like, wait. Honestly, I needed to do the thing, like, you know some games when you're if you're trying to shoot like an empty gun, I needed to like show up like really big, like out of melee ammo, because that's my problem. Is I keep on trying to melee, and then I'm not realizing I'm out of ammo, and that's why I'm not getting nothing. Maybe there's a mod, yeah, just this giant no melee ammo text. No, I just gotta get used to it. I mean, I got used to it a little bit more at the end of last stream because now I have the like I literally I'm basically like rocking double flail because one of them's like the flail gun and one's like the actual flail. You know. Yeah, Doom guy slaps a sticky note to his helmet. Yeah. Okay. The Abyssal Forest, dude, like Dark Souls, Abyss. And Forest, like Dark Souls. Dude, that's where the Abyss started in Dark Souls. It was in the Darkroot Garden. Just saying. I'm staying at this house full of taxidermy and it's freaking you out. That is kind of freaky. You're gonna run into like a Scooby-Doo like scene where someone's like hiding in like the giant bear that's like standing up on its hind legs. Yes. Yeah, no, I don't think I've ever. Well, you know, I was gonna say I don't think I've ever seen like those. Like I feel like I've only ever seen taxidermy in like movies. At least for like, I mean, I've seen like the big. I don't know if it's taxidermy, but like the big trophy things, like over like a fireplace or something, right? But I don't think I've ever seen like a real taxidermy thing like IRL. Looking for a mug and open a cabinet and there are animal skulls in it? Where are you staying? Is this like a random Airbnb or is this like or is this like someone's house that you know? The RE7 house, yeah. Yeah, wait till you find the bug room. Wait till you find the bug room with the like with the fucking like giant like wasp nest in it. Bug room. Dude, oh wait, that was dude, this shit was like the what's it called? One day in the esports room, what's it called? One of our friends came in and they had like a big box, right? And like I don't know, it was like it kind of looked like I don't know, my hungry ass. Like it kind of looked like, you know, like one of those boxes that you would like carry like a dozen donuts in, right? Like it was just like a big rectangular box, right? And I'm like, ooh, what do you got in there? He's like, go ahead, open it up, and or whatever. And I open it, and it was all I don't think it's taxidermy, but it's all like the bugs like spread out. And dude, I like fucking, I don't think I ever recoiled so fast, dude. I was, because that shit was a jump scare to me. Because it was for one of his classes, but I was just like, I don't know. That shit just got me. I was like, what the fuck, dude? Like, I don't know. It was freaky. I was like, oh, hell no. It's an Airbnb. Gotcha. That's fucked. Yeah, dude, it was Kev, dude. Kev was, I don't know what class it was. I don't know if it was like, I don't know. I assume it was some science something or another, but it was Kev. Kev like walked in with that, and my hungry ass saw like a big box, a big rectangular box, and I was like, dude, I need donuts. I was like, Kev surely needs his donuts. And it was also like towards the end of the year, right? Because I assume it was like his final project or something. I don't know, because even though I was like not. Like, even though I was freaked out, like, I assume, it was, I don't know, it was pretty big, right? So I assume it was, like, a big deal, right? But, Yeah, no, but you know, it was courteous of him to bring it with like a cover on it because you know my scared ass would have been freaked out the whole time. Yeah, no, I don't know if he purposely like was like, oh, go ahead and open it because he knew I was afraid of bugs or what. But afterwards he was very, he was like, you know, he was like laughing it up. He's like, there's no way, dude. And I was like, dude, why didn't you warn me? But yeah, that was a classic moment. Or Johnny, that is some shit Johnny would do too. Alright, to the Abyssal Forest.
Thera, if the tether is removed, the Makers, their directive was clear. What would you have us do? Nothing.
Oh. Nothing ever happens.
It can't be removed. We scanned it. It's wired to a detonator.
A kitchen cabinet drawer full of popcorn?
He's after
like
something. You
popcorn
saw that.
bags, right? Or is there just like loose popcorn chilling? Yeah, or are you just sorely one snacking right now?
They have the power of a god. Stronger than maybe even you. But the heart is...
Oh, it's Colonel's reballing it?
It's made up of
Colonel.
2 parts. The other half is a power source, and we don't know where it is.
Valen's search party is still active.
If he ever gets control of it, that much power in Hell's hands.
No, Doomslayer doesn't talk. Well, he said one word this entire game. And all the games, apparently, according to Twinkie. According to Twinkie, he has said one word the entire series. So far. And it was last stream.
Unlock the Ancestral Forge.
So I think he's listening. I think he's just listening and learning. I mean, he nodded, right? So he's listening and learning. He's just not like, you know, he's not going like, mm-hmm. Oh yeah. That's for sure.
I ask only to be heard. Contact the ministry.
I like this guy. This guy looks awesome.
You are stranded in this realm. There is no one left to trust. That is why you allow me to speak. Help us.
Why would they do that? Bro, this is the guy from Up. Dude, this is iPad Baby from Up. I think that was the first time we ever actually saw him, like, below his head. Yeah, at any moment a woman may be talking and he may need to be ready, you know? Exactly.
Team ready to sweep the forest when we're done.
Oh yeah, see this
I'm
gun?
meeting him at the forge.
I'm using Max. This is the, this gun I'm using is the old ball and chain, if you will. Boom. Okay. Those guys just exploded instantly.
Forest for generations.
Well, that just happened. Oh my god. I forgot this game's actually hard. Oh wait. That was like secret key I needed to grab, I think. Sorely one brow. Why are you browing me? Why are you browing me, bro? Oh, what's up, Hector? Oh, Doom guy. Yeah, no, you're spitting. You're spitting. I would say that yesterday. Honestly, I had to stop looking at it because it would get me distracted, dude. I'd be like, bro, he's hitting the brow right now. And then I'd be getting like lit up by a million dudes. Send dudes. Yo, thank you.
Hexla arrive, Hexla arrive, Hexla arrive, Hexla arrive.
Okay. Thank you very much for the resub, Zayla. I appreciate it. Well, yeah, Nick, that's a setting I chose. Cause like, look at the. This is like the default one, and it was funny because he would hit like this one will hit the brow too, and it like I don't know, his face in this one's kind of funny, right? But I don't know, the classic is awesome. Or you can just remove it, which is like boring, but I figured the classic one is good. Yeah, Hexala arrive, Hexala arrive, Hexala arrive.
Need to continue through
I like how
stage.
sometimes, if you do the same thing over and over again, sometimes the, what's it called? Like the narrator dude gets like bored of it. He's like, hey Hexala arrive, hey Hexala arrive, hey Hexala arrive. he like enunciates it differently if you repeat it, which is funny. Oh shit, I need to get that yellow key that I like jumped over, I think, right? Oh, snake person. Oh my god. I don't like snake person. I beat my father. That was the last boss you fought, right, Nick? At least that's what I remember. Right? Yeah, okay. I wanted to make sure I didn't miss nothing. Because towards the end, this is, if anyone didn't know about this is really awesome. Night Rain Shadow dropped a, well, I guess not Shadow drop. They did an update, right? But they were like, hey, by the way, we already are releasing the new content, or like the harder versions of bosses. So towards the end of your stream, I was squatting up to get those Dubbingtons, so I wasn't able to lock in as hard. But yeah, right now the hard version of Adele, Gaping Jaw, is available to fight, and we fought him twice last night and got 2 dubs. So honestly, easy game with no content, if you ask me. But it is really dope because the boss. Well, I don't know. Maybe I shouldn't spoil it for some people. I won't say too much, but I will say the boss does start in phase 2. Finally, content in Night Rain, but there's not because I already beat it. It was easy boss fight that I already beat, so there's no content in Night Rain. Oh, I'm lost in the jungle. You're in the jungle, baby. You're gonna die. Whoa, Zayla, what are all the pistols for? Again. You and Max gotta finish the rest of the game first before we start doing hard mode. Cycling easy bosses. Well, yes, yeah. So to clarify, if anyone, because I didn't say, yeah, no spoils. Okay. To clarify, the boss does so they said they're gonna cycle every week between different hard mode bosses. So that's your. There's your no content. They said, fuck it, we're gonna drip feed you content. If you guys think this game has no content, get ready to get drip fed content. But I'm okay with that because honestly, it means that like, instead of, like honestly, I kind of prefer it this way. Oh, and also, there's a new shop. Once you beat the boss, you get access to a new shop with new currency that you get for beating the hard mode bosses. Which has some cool stuff in it. No, not more bat chests. Don't get that excited, but it has some new cool things. Like, you can force a Shifting Earth event now, so you can be like, oh, I want to go to the mountaintop, and then, like, get the mountaintop. Shifting Earth guaranteed. Which, like, that was one of my complaints about the game. Ow. You have died. No, I haven't. Kaboom. Like, one of my complaints about the game was, like, the fact that, like, because when I was trying to get the achievements, I was like, wait, I can't get the Shifting Earth event I want, right? But now you can. But I already have the achievements at this point, so... Too little, too late. But no, the Shifting Earth... Oh, God. The Shifting Earth events are cool, so it's cool that they let you actually, like, cycle them now. No! Dude, my shield is fucked. My shield was fucked, dude. Nick, did you start using a new weapon, or are you still using that the one you started with?
That's it. The gate will open now.
I don't know if you got other weapons or not. Testing the cane. The cane is what I like the cane, but like I like the cane, like, you know, I want to love it, right? But I don't know. The cane for me did not feel super awesome. Ow. No, these invisible guys are pretty strong. I need to bust out my my sniper thing. Basalt Spear.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Yeah, Saw Spear, I mean, it's just like, I mean, I think it's literally the same until you're in Spear mode, so if you don't like Spear mode over, like, the Cleaver mode, I mean, yeah, that makes sense. Oh. Ow, ow. I'm gonna be honest, guys. The invisibility does work on me. I will fall for this. Well, for me in Bloodborne, what's it called? My, oh, not Pulverizer, Cycler. On. Gotta lock in. Oh god, we got more of these guys? Oh, here's the leader? Or no. Oh, the leader's the big guy behind him. Oh, shit. No, dude, I ran into his fat belly. I need to use the super shotgun on that guy. But I was gonna say, for me in Bloodborne, after not liking the threaded cane, honestly, I went straight to the Kirk Hammer, and then there's one more weapon that is, you know, shares a very similar moveset to the Kirk Hammer. and those are my two weapons for the entire game, pretty much. And I know Zayla was a Kirk Hammer. Yeah, Zayla, that's why you're my goat. The Kirk Hammer is goated. I fuck with the Kirk Hammer. Like, I don't know, that's how I feel like with most Souls games. I'm like, oh, let me try to use this Dex weapon, right? That seems cool. And then I'm like, oh, I don't fuck with this. I'm gonna bust out the big weapon instead. Fuck that. I'm getting me mallet, you know? First impression of Bloodborne really really does feel like the Hakuna Matata of Souls games, though. What does that mean? I haven't seen Lion King, Nick. Explain this in Fortnite terms. Is it like default Jonesy? Is that what you're saying, or is it like I don't know, like Family Guy, or the King of the Hill drinking emote? Oh, it means no worries for the rest of your days. Okay. Is that what you mean, or is that are you saying it's easy, or are you guys just? I asked what it means, so now you guys are just saying it. Now you guys are just fucking repeating Lion King to me. Like I don't know if you're saying it's easy, or if I just said, guys, what does that mean? And now you're like, wait, hold up. Now we gotta educate him on Lion King. Are you guys did Kingdom Hearts tell me what Hakuna Matata meant? I don't think it did. They failed to educate me. That's what it means, bro. Well, I understand that's what it means. What I'm saying is I guess I'm asking, what do you mean? Do you mean the game was easy, or are you just really? I don't know. It got you on your Hakuna Matata shit. No, I can't parry while switching. I need to run up to that guy with super shotgun in hand. I mean, chain shot actually is pretty good for armor, but
That's it. The gate will open now.
Weenie Hut Jr. has Mickey Mouse game. Yeah, I'm glad Nick thinks the same way I do. Okay, that was a bad one. Listen to Hakuna Matata while playing this. I think it might help me lock in. Well, did you you first tried both bosses, right? From what I saw, unless I missed a Father Gascoigne attempt. Oh, second Father? Okay, so I did miss the first attempt versus Father. I mean, that's still pretty good. I feel like some people hype up Father Gascoigne to be like strong foe. Yeah, Forged in DS2, yeah. You know, here guys, I got a reference for you. DS2 made a man out of you, Nick. That's what I gotta say about Hakuna Matata. Oh my god, I can't use my shield, dude. What do? I just fucking die. Now I'm fucking dead. Wait, hold on. Wait, clutch or kick. Oh, the fucking invisible guys. The invisible guys work on me, bro. I can't fucking see them. I need Halo active camo where, like, I can see them a little bit.
That's it. The gate will open now.
Phase 1 Father theme versus Phase 2 Father theme, yeah. Oh my god. Why is his armor not broken yet? There we go. Alright, the invisible guys are here. Hold on, I gotta run. Get me up this hill. Running up that hill. There he is. Okay. So the invisible guys were like, they were like a, what's it called? Like an enemy that keeps on respawning unless I kill the leader, which is why I kept on rushing that big guy without killing anyone. Ow, ow. Oh, not pulverizer. Dude, this is fucked up an evil area, and my shield was fucking broken again. Bro, why does my shield suck ass, bro? What's the point of a shield if it fucking... Why is there melee ammo and fucking shield juice? Yeah, Hector, that's the strat for Father Gascoigne in like speedruns, is he gets stuck on literally everything. Father Gascoigne's like AI is really bad. At like navigating, so that is like the speed run. Like it's literally like it's an easy to replicate thing, so they do it for speed runs and stuff, or like challenge runs too. When you die, you have to kill the thing that killed you to get your souls back, which is awesome. But they don't keep that rule for bosses. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. They probably, well, I mean, Elden Ring does the same thing where it, you know, like Elden Ring has that same Bloodborne mechanic, except and Night Rain for that matter.
The gate will open now.
But yeah, I think they were like, nah, if we do it for, because like, I don't know. If they do it for bosses, I feel like the, I don't know, maybe they're like, dude, then they have to lock in and beat the boss. Because I feel like that would just create people wanting to, run all the way back to a bonfire, or like to the hunter screen before before fighting like a boss, you know what I mean? Because they're like, I'm not gonna walk into a boss room with like, you know, without being like fully prepared and my levels on me, right? And my runes. Or not runes, blood echoes. No, dude, why is the shield weak foe, dude? I need a bigger shield. Yeah, I know, but that's the thing, Nick, because I don't need a bigger gun. I need a bigger shield, dude. I got a pretty big gun. Hold up. Hold that. Oh, and hold my balls. Boom. Oh. Oh, dude, I have the key, don't I? Okay, yeah.
We lost hundreds when they took control of the mine.
That's cool, and if they're scared, they can use the bone first. Well, that's what I'm saying, though, is that they didn't... This shit is in Dark Souls 2. Get your soft ass back to Bloodborne, you know what I mean? Yeah, Nick, you're gonna be saying before long that Dark Souls 2 is the last true Souls game. When you realize all the other ones are easy. They took the easy way out. They're woke Souls games that take the easy way out. But I do think that, The whole Blood Echoes thing, that does, they do bring that back, because, I mean, it doesn't work. Like, in Elden Ring, it's like a chance, I think. But, yeah, it is, like, kind of the same thing in Elden Ring that they brought over from Bloodborne.
The mine shut down after the attack, but the forge still has power.
Yeah, where's my Zero to Hero Hercules story? Yeah, exactly. Well, that's how, you know, Nick's like, no, I'm never doing another Souls game. That's how we get Nick on Demon Souls, when he realizes he wants a real challenge. He wants a game that isn't no Hakuna Matata head ass. Like, dude, remember the, remember in Dark Souls 2, you started with a measly 1 flask? Dude, Bloodborne's like, here's 20 blood vials. Here's 20 blood vials for you to use. Instead of here's 1 Estus flask. I'm gonna finish Bloodborne and Miyazaki's gonna say thanks for playing, or thanks to the player, and I'll be like, you're welcome. Dude, he's not gonna say that. That dude is ungrateful, dude. He doesn't care about you. Extended Edge session? No. I'll save my money.
Sarah, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
Yeah, I could get the Extended Edge upgrade for my shield, but I don't need that. Dude, who's shooting me even? I thought it was coming from behind me, but it wasn't. I'll find the Bloodborne Champion Covenant to placate myself. Nick, get your soft ass back to Dark Souls 2. What Champion's Covenant? Dude, stop sending skeletons at me! That's not cool. Ow. Wait, what the fuck? I feel like I had a lot of health there. I feel like I just got a... Like, I feel like I just got chunked down really quick there.
Sarah, the Slayer has reached the cliffside barracks.
You'd have to force me to play demons? I don't think so, Nick, you know? After Bloodborne, you know, you'll be wrought with disappointment. You'll be like, wait, that wasn't a Souls game. That was just Poppy's playtime. Oh, those are bombs! It's a bomb factory! I thought that was ammo pickup for my ball gun. FNAF Souls-like? Dude, someone has not seen Secret of the Mimic gameplay and it shows. Oh god, that's quick. This is another commander enemy, or like it's being, it's not the commander, but there is a commander somewhere. Oh, it's this guy, it's little guy right here, okay. Oh, that canceled his attack, okay, because I destroyed his arm so he couldn't do the double ground pound. Ted was playing Poppy's Playtime when I saw him play it? Yeah, but Hector, that's the thing, is that, what more is a Souls game than running past all the enemies? You know? What more does a Souls-like need than that? Riddle me that one, Hector. Wait, this is secret area? I thought this was the right way to go. What do you mean secret area? Oh my god, fucking corner camper! I turned the corner and jumped my ass. Okay. That's really, I wonder if the AI, like, I don't know, I wonder if the AI is programmed to do that, to, like, literally turn the corner and then jump my ass, because that was pretty funny. Oh my goodness! Ow, Princess! Princess is biting. I thought Princess wasn't supposed to bite. There we go. Alright, sorry, Princess. I'll be needing this. Maximum armor increase. God damn.
The cannons in the watchtower.
That's what happens when Princess tries to bite. Oh, I see. It's spinny style. There we go. Oh, wait. Did that create this wall? I have no idea. It all happened so fast. Oh, turret time? Oh, I did not mean to super... Oh! Maybe that's exactly what I need to do. I just hopped on and pressed L2 instantly because I tried to aim down sights, but I forgot that's like an alternate fire. But I guess that was exactly what I needed to do. Okay, perfect.
This site is ancient. These mines were built to harvest the raw materials.
Need giant demon guy or something.
The forge is inside.
I like how I like boomerang my shield to get enemies like from the back, hit it from the back. Damn, okay, one shot that guy.
That lift will take you down. We're not far now.
Dude, that thing's gonna get up, and it's gonna be really scary. Grenade launcher. Alright, hold on. Oh, it's gonna tell me. Arcing projectile can deal high direct hit and explosive damage. They bounce multiple times, but will detonate immediately when they hit an enemy. Okay. Can I like blow up this wall here? Help. Oh, it can blow me up. I mean, that was a good check for friendly fire, I suppose. There's gotta be a way to get there, right?
Weapons inside the forge.
It's crazy to me that the grenade launcher, they're gonna give more bullets than the than like the flail gun, right? I mean, I like the flail gun, don't get it twisted, but it I don't know if I'd say it feels as powerful as like a grenade launcher. Yeah, they know I'd be too powerful, I guess so. Oh, I failed the platforming challenge because we were in a black, like a pitch black cave. Okay. There we go, gotta make a jump here. There we go. I knew there was epic loot. I do like how the grenade launcher does look like the
Picking up high levels of
little grenades are like little spike balls. So once again, the enemies are still gonna have to hold my balls. Wait, don't tell me the big guy. Oh wait, we're going inside the big guy, looks like. Anyone else trying to get inside big guy? Can I rocket jump? I don't know. Oh no, because it only blows up on enemy, right? So probably not. Although there is okay, that was me blowing myself up. There is, I believe there's two like every weapon I think is gonna have two versions. So maybe I'll get like a rocket launcher. Wait, did my game just crash? Okay, no. Maybe I shouldn't have been holding that while I was loading in. But yeah, maybe I'll get like an actual rocket launcher and I do that with it. Cause like they're kind of separated by category, so maybe it's like the, you know, like the explosive category. Oh shit, hold on, where's my grenade launcher? There we go. Maybe I'm starting to like this Chungus grenade launcher. I just need to be careful after a shield charge, not to instant. Oh, not to instantly blow myself up. Yo, hold up. Bro, this guy's like Doomslayer for the bad guys. Like, he's kind of got like my fit on. Oh, Dude, he was behind the blockade thing. Oh, okay. Oh, okay, so you can't hurt him when you're far away. Okay. This shit is not grenade launcher fight then, probably, because I don't know if I want to blow myself up. That does not seem like the best idea. Oh, he Elden Ringed me. I fell for it. Why does he have that? Why does he have the green glow even though he's not doing a move? There we go. It fixed itself. Like the green glow was like following him like even after he didn't do the attack. Oh, that's rough, dude. Why didn't I just chop him in half to begin with? If it was that easy. I just threw my shield at him. He got chopped in half. Why didn't we start with that? Nice. That guy was much easier than the other boss with the gold armor. Although I missed out on my rubies. Oh, I think I hit back to the main menu. The Ancestral Forge. Is this gonna give me? This is gonna be where I get like the rocket launcher or some shit, right? Or no, maybe I'll get the. I don't know if the sword's this game or Eternal, but like Doom Eternal. But this might be where I get like the last melee weapon.
That heart powers the forge. It needs to be reactivated.
I mean that would make sense since it's a forge, right? Ignite on my flail. Or what's the grenade launcher got? Every third direct hit drops cluster grenades. Every second drops. Oh, okay. So it's all about cluster grenades. That's kind of awesome. 250 for that. Oh, I'm gonna get the flail. Well, now I'm like, wait, what if I get a different melee weapon? You know, and maybe I'll save up. I'll save up my upgrades. Because having the flail ignite stuff would be pretty cool. Sword is there's definitely one in Eternal, yeah. Yeah, the cluster grades seem like they'd be really good. I mean, one, I can't afford them yet, but two, there's also just other upgrades I want. But I can't even afford it yet, so. But yeah, cluster grenades do seem like they'd be very strong. Whee! Lever. Oh! Awesome. The only thing about the grenade launcher is I have to be mindful in Dimir that I don't blow myself up, you know? And that's gonna be, that will be a challenge for me. I think it might have been hanging from the ceiling, because when I pulled the lever, it like, I heard like a noise. So I think like something in the ceiling was holding it maybe, but I don't know, I didn't look up far enough to check. Oh my god, see like this is the dangerous part, is because now I wanna... No! I need to switch weapons. Oh, okay, well, revive. Dude, he got me in the corner. Wait, hold on, we kind of clutched up. No, I mean, it did look goofy because I literally just turned around because I thought it was like maybe opening the door, but then I just saw it like slowly float into view. Because I was like, oh, I thought the door was open, and then I looked over and I'm like, oh, okay, floating revive.
2 more switches left.
I don't mind a magical floating revive coming down from the heavens. Oh, one of these guys. Grenade launcher, no dip this guy. Man cannon Halo? Dude, there have been a bunch of man cannons in this game. Oh god. No, dude, I feel like once your shield goes down, you're just cooked. Which sucks, because I feel like sometimes you gots to. Sometimes you gots to shield something. Oh, see, like, what was that? Like, I even got the parry, but someone else hit me, too, and it broke my shield. Oh, man. There's, like, a normal guy running around, jumping my ass while I'm doing this. I think I should just use the Impaler to kill the regular guy, and then, focus on the big guy, probably. Well, it's not like a normal guy. It's one of the bigger ones. It's just it's like the big guy who jumps at you and does parryable moves. But compared to this guy, he may seem like a normal guy. There he is, this guy. Oh, I see, look, the Impaler one-shots him. Oh, there we go, hold on. Oh, I didn't get my execution. Those guys are also just a pain in the ass because you have to like run in circles around them to not get thrown up on. And when you're thrown up on, you just lose all your movement. You can't like jump, you can't run. Oh my god. I ain't getting that execution. I can't. Well, actually, maybe I could have done that and gotten it. But he was near the edge, so I thought if I charged him, I was just gonna get fall down again like I did. Like right before that. How? If I open that. Oh yeah, I can only run up yellow walls. They need yellow paint. If it's not yellow paint, it's not real. Can I climb up ladder? No. I can't. Literally only walls with yellow paint. Dude, but I want to be up there. Damn. Damn, Doom guy, you falling off. What's all that noise? What's happening? Oh, is it me just kicking around barrels and shit? Why would they put a ladder there then? To remind Doom guy that he can't climb ladders. I don't know, your guess is as good as mine. Because I always like to look at video games like that, where I'm like, oh, like, why would they put this here? Like, they intentionally had to put this here, right? Like, why would they do this? But I feel like the more and more I do that, the more and more I become disappointed with game devs. Because I feel like more often than not, it actually was just, hey, let's fucking put this here for no reason. They're like, I don't know, like we need something in the environment. Put a fucking ladder up here, you know? Dude, I can't kill him because I don't have my shield. Wait, hold on, secret spot. Yeah, to make it more atmospheric. It's the ladder only for the demons to climb. Maybe the demons need to scale that like cliff for some reason. Maybe the rulers over the demons were like, "Hey, dudes, you gotta scale that cliff by tomorrow morning, otherwise I'm gonna be real angry at you."
Almost finished.
Oh, you think it's not OSHA friendly, so Doom Guy can't do it? That's true. He kind of does have like the what's it called? He has like the woke mind virus in him, you know, right? Controlling him. So maybe if it's not OSHA friendly, he can't do it. That's true. He also, yeah, that is true. He wouldn't make a sound, so how could anyone really tell? Also, it did look like a wooden ladder. I'm gonna be honest, if Doom Guy got on a wooden ladder, I think he would break it. And hashtag not fat shaming, hashtag armor suit shaming. I want to be up there. Oh, this is the extra thing if I can find all 3 wolves. but I can't. This way, I guess. I don't think I've been over here. Oh, guys, I don't know if, I don't know if anyone else here is a big John Dad gaming fan, but John Dad was streaming Doom 2 last night, and that was pretty epic. That was my sleepy time content after 1N went offline. Yeah, Doom 2. Wait till you see what I'm doing to your mama. Boom. Sorry, I didn't mean that. What? I didn't mean that. But no, I was watching. Yeah, I was watching John Dad do that before sleepy time, and I don't know. John Dad streams are just a vibe. If you guys aren't watching John Dad, what's wrong with you? It's like the fucking Reggie meme, like, what's wrong with you? I would become a number 5 ranked killer. Well, I just mean, I'm not saying, guys, I'm not saying if you weren't there, you're a fake fan or anything. It was pretty late, so I don't blame people if they weren't there. I'm just saying in general, you know. If you're not a John Dad fan, you know, you had to rethink some things. Yeah, I didn't know more heroes. I already knew what you meant, Max. So you know, it wasn't that scary. You know, not too long ago, Max, I was in the same boots, so you know, I didn't even think nothing of it. Oh no. Oh, dude, the turret guy. I didn't even notice him until it was too late. I think for these guys, I think the Impaler is actually better than the Super Shotgun for the quick running guys. I think the headshots do a ton of damage. We love John Dad Gaming here. Exactly. Max, who's the boss you beat for number 5? Like, who was the most recent boss you fought? Oh, I'm going the wrong way again. They turned me around. Ah, yes, okay, I got you. Yeah. Ow. No, dude, I'm stinking up the place right now. No. Hell no. Yeah, Max, that is the setting I turned on to be classic, because it's, they have, what's it called? This is the default, but he wasn't as funny. He started hitting the brow, and I was like, wait a minute, what if we're classic Doom guy hitting the brow? You know what I mean? No, I need Turret Man dead. Oh, come on, get there. Oh, come on, Doom guy. You could have got there if you tried a little harder. Oh, mama. I'm in the corner. Help me! Oh my god, execution! Gotta get him! Get him! What are you doing? Fucking melee ammo! I'm blaming that shit on fucking melee ammo. Oh, Ballman 404 came in and just said balls. Awesome. That is awesome. Yeah, dude, Imagine's been doing Clair Obscur, though, I think, right? And he's already made it further than me, I'm pretty sure, so I haven't been able to watch. At least last time I tuned in, he was... I was like, okay. Oh, he's on Celeste today, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, no, the last couple days he's been doing Clair Obscur, so I haven't been able to watch because he's normally who I pop into before I go live. Especially when he was doing Yakuza, it was always funny because I don't know. I mean, Yakuza's just an awesome game, right? But there was some there's some awesome moments. Also, Ted and Hector were playing, they were making progress on Halo 2 the other day, and, what's it called? Watching Ted and Hector dual wield plasma weapons, and then wonder why they can't kill anything is really awesome. You know, give me my chain shot back. I like that. Also, I never played Halo 2 Anniversary. The cutscene difference is like fucking insane. And I don't know. Whenever Ted's watching the new cutscenes, I'm like, dude, this is hashtag not my Halo. Oh my god, no. Oh, there we go, there we go. That was close. saw dual SMGs and went to solo hunters with them. Dude, Ted would not duo the SMGs. He's always dual wielding plasma pistols or plasma. Is it the plasma? I always forget their names, but they're like the ones that look like they have like the top part, the bottom part, and you hold them in the middle. Is it just plasma rifle? Is that what they're called? I don't remember. Yeah, like it's just like the plasma like SMG or whatever. That's like pretty inaccurate. I never remember the names because they're probably the most like mediocre Halo weapon of all time. IMO. Like I feel like they were never good in any of the games. They're just kind of like there to have like elites always wield them in the story mode. Also, watching Ted gun down his own guys a bunch of times was awesome. So he would just like turn a corner and just like instantly like start shooting, and it would just be like Marines, and then they'd have no allies for the rest of the mission. Yeah, I don't remember what they're called, but those things are just, you know, those things are, I don't know. I feel like they're probably one of the worst Halo weapons. and Ted's always dual wielding them in that game, which is awesome. But also, they got to a lot of the bat chest missions. You know, they saw their first hunter. They saw the They did the Arbiter mission where you start with like the plasma sword and stealth and you go into the base and all that. Which that one's hype. Yeah, it's like a stealth mission. Well, dude, that was the funny part, Nick, was Hector goes, oh, it's a stealth mission, Ted, or whatever. Wait, did I just accidentally clobber through the wall when I didn't mean to? That was the funny part, because Hector's like, oh, Ted, it's a stealth mission, and then, like, you know, well, instantly, but, like, they did some stupid shit right away and got spotted, right? So it was like, it's not like they were like, oh, let's stealth it, and they got caught. They were just, like, doing whatever, and... You low-key hated that? I don't know. That mission is still like a favorite of mine, even though it's not like I don't know. I guess I didn't have my hopes up for like a stealth mission in Halo, so it didn't like disappoint me. I actually like that mission a lot. Also, Ted kept on purposely dying so he could respawn with a full plasma sword or energy sword or whatever, because he was he used it all up killing his teammates and then like jumped off a cliff to respawn on Hector and then have a plasma sword again, which is really funny. Or their energy sword. I keep on calling them plasma sword. That's the that's the shit in the Capcom Fighting Collection. Oh my god, help. Fucking the skeletons appear. Dude, imagine if this game had Bad to the Bone right there. No, dude, my execution. Bro, eat my fucking balls. Me shooting my balls into that guy's mouth over and over again. I don't know. He seemed pretty good at eating my balls, to be honest. He was taking a lot of them at once. Hey guys. Oh, I could get. How much money? 300. I could get the cluster bomb. So it's every third direct hit is a cluster bomb. Yeah, I think I do want that. What we're doing with your balls in Doom. Okay. At me if you want to know what you're doing with my balls in Doom. Max, you're holding them. Put on I'm so fresh you can suck my nuts beat. Dude, that shit's gonna get me DMCA'd. Nick, you're holding them. Flaming Tacos, you're holding them. Zayla,
No signs of
you're liking them. You're loving them.
We won't have much time.
Zayla's like, I think I could get used to this ball holding thing.
The Ancestrals never really die. The heart endures. We harvest the
I
energy.
think I could get used to these ball things. Oh shit, upgraded shield? Hand job. I didn't mean that.
Svara. Nim unvek. Anme. Vesekwe. Svara. Nim unvek.
Dude, Zayla, you know what's fucked up? I didn't watch that Donkey Kong trailer, but dude, everyone's like, holy shit, did you see blank? I mean, I won't say in case you haven't seen it, but like, dude, I feel like I basically might as well have watched the trailer, or the direct or whatever, for Donkey Kong. Because everyone's like fucking, everyone is just like, putting that shit everywhere. They're bringing it around town, spreading it everywhere. Yeah, no, exactly. That's what I mean, Zayla. I'm like, come on, come on. But just keeps trying to hide spoilers, but also wants to talk about it. Well, that's what the game's release. That's what the game's release date is for. And I'll be you know, we'll be doing that for Funky Monkey Fridays after it comes out. So. I think that game will be freaking goated, dude. Dude, are we getting, like... Is this Gatorade? Boom. Now, that's my move. My shield's blue now. Gamerade, so true. Guys, I was thinking about inventing Gamerade, and it's like Gatorade for gamers.
We'll meet you at the exit.
Thoughts? Oh, Breath of the Wild? So a single drop of blue Gatorade does do a steak, so still want to drink it? Yes, yes. Wait, what? This sounds mega goated. Oh, wait, do I have to purchase it? Oh, no, okay, I see. Okay, so now there's like a separate one. It's runes! Increase demons hit by it are scorched and drop armor. That's pretty good. Dropping armor seems like pretty crazy. Oh my god, wait, like I really want this upgrade if it's not like the most expensive shit ever. Boom. Why did that guy miss? I was waiting for the projectile and like one went like way off mark. Ow. Don't shoot regular projectiles. I'm doing, this is tutorial, guys. Alright, maybe it's not tutorial. That's why I was kind of just like standing there. I thought it was like basically like here's how to use that shit. Dude, I hope they give me stasis. That'd be hype. Well, actually, no, dude. The one of the upgrades for one of my existing things is actually stasis. It's for the sniper rifle gun. If you like hold down the sniper rifle, oh shit. Dude, swapping weapons is so slow. Yeah, one of the upgrades for the sniper rifle thing that I have right here is that, yeah, when you, if you, like, hold it down, it actually, like, puts you in slow-mo and stuff. I don't know if it freezes time, but it lets you, like, slow-mo, while you're aiming it, which is pretty awesome. Welcome back, Zelda playthrough, yeah. Dude, double projectile reflect. Let's go. Oh, well, I can kill this guy now. He's low enough on his meter. Wait, hold on. I can't kill his ass. There's fucking ghouls and goblins over here. Super ghouls and ghosts. Die! Bro. Oh, he has a health bar. I could be looking at his health bar, but I wasn't. I was like, dude, what the fuck? Why is he so tanky? I didn't realize. Alright, more ammo? I like that. I like more ammo. Oh, okay, it just ends there. They're like, yeah. They're like, here's the tutorial for, like, the parrying thing. Anyway, you're done. You'll be ahead of me. I'm Shorely. You'll be ahead of Shorely, so you can watch on Fridays. Yeah, that'll be yeah. So if I do it on Fridays only, I guess a lot of people will be able to catch up. But you know, I think I'm very excited for Bonanza. I think it'll be a lot of fun. The Forsaken Plains. Hell! Hell no! No! Hell! Hell has its laws. That would be fire if they just started playing that.
Target her location. And the Slayers. Using the tether. Yes. That will be most useful.
Dude, from what I'm understanding, this is like the fucking, like, these are like the fucking, like, this is Satan down here, and, like, they teamed up with, like, God, and Doomslayer's gonna have to kill everyone, which is crazy.
Then why didn't she use her
If I'm following the lore correctly.
against us?
The true scope of that human's power is unknown to her. The ceremony. It must take place in my world.
Of course.
The heart is found. Now give to me what is owed.
Uh-oh.
Return our god to us.
Close the gate.
Yeah, who's tall guy? Is that just Lanky Kong chillin'? Lanky Kong if he was evil and lived in hell?
Break through to Azric's fortress. Look out for
Well, actually, I guess it shouldn't be if he was evil.
The
The Lanky Kong if he lived in hell. I'm glad I got that new parry thing. It seems like it'll be very helpful. Considering I walked in and instantly got shot with like 3 green projectiles right away. Oh, these guys are armored now, okay. Wait, hold up. All these guys suck at this game. Dude, everyone's an idiot except for me. Do I just run and jump this, or...? Okay, I do. Honestly, I'm surprised I made that. I wasn't sure if I was making that. It scares me, because the only wall that he can, like, run up is the, are the, like, the yellow paint ones. Oh, rocket launcher? Oh, hell yeah. Wait, are you telling me there's not another ball-like weapon? Like the ball and chain? I don't get a second ball. Maybe it's coming. Maybe it's on its way. Oh, it says this one is risky at close range. What about the grenade launcher? They didn't warn me for the grenade launcher. Where was my warning on that one, eh? Ow. That's that close range warning they were talking about.
Alert. 2 hell cannons detected.
Okay. Now what's a hell cannon gonna do to me? Yo, Rocket Man! Dude, just like fucking Vandal yesterday. I got Rocket Man and wait, I've died. You know I'm... Well... Yeah, fuck it. If I die again, I'll grow up and redo it. Oh, did I kill the other one with the ricochet shots, I guess?
After you take those out, we'll be clear to get one of those Atlins working again.
Updating markers.
Where am I going? Hey, stop. Wow, the shockwave thing is really good. Especially for all these small guys. What's the rocket launcher got? Ooh, what? Wait, parrying temporarily causes self-damage to heal you. I need that. Wait, this one's just called Cooked. This one's just called Cooked, dude. Wow. See, dude, this is the problem, is I just got the, what's it called? I just got the grenade launcher upgrade, and then they give me rocket launcher like a mission later, you know? I feel like I wasted my money. Yo, so what's up, Candace? How you doing? Wait. Boom. I'm in there. Doing good, me? I'm doomed actually. I'm feeling quite doomful right now. Eh? No, I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Oh my god, that's a lot of grenades. I'm doing bad. Help, I'm doing bad. Never mind. It's fine. I was lying. I'm doing good. Oh, jump spot. But yeah, no, Cass, I'm doing good. This is my first Doom game. I guess, like, I don't know, I played, like, Doom 1. Like, I feel like everyone's played Doom 1, right? But, like, I did not beat it, and it was, like, I don't know, years ago. Right? So, like, pretty much my first Doom experience. At least full. Getting the full experience, anyway. I'm also getting my ass beat, if that wasn't obvious. And so far I'm liking it. I'm liking it a lot. You know, they turned, I always been kind of, like, iffy on, like, single-player shooter games. Like, I feel like they're very hit or miss. For me. But, you know, they finally made a Doom that is, generic dark fantasy, so, you know, it's right up my alley. I love my generic dark fantasies. Oh, no. Okay, I kind of got caught in the middle there. Oh my god, someone's just, like, punching me in the head. No! Oh, wait, hold on, I got my revive. Hold on, I need to get the turret guy. There we go. There we go.
Destroy it to disable the cannon.
But Canis, how are you enjoying Mario RPG? I didn't miss the end of that, right? I didn't miss the end of Mario RPG, right? Because I really liked Mario RPG when I played it. If you couldn't tell by Surely One Mallow being an emote. But...
Updating local map. 1 hell cannon remains.
Free loot. Yo, what's up, Soup? How are you doing? Wait, what? Why did I not kill it? Oh, can I just shoot these? I'm gonna be honest, I only ever parried them. I was Zelda player, like when they see the Guardian, you know? Like, what do you mean fight it? Like, I'm just gonna parry the one thing that you parry and then kill it for free, you know? Welcome back, Zelda playthrough. They added Guardians to this game. Maybe you were onto something, Nick, about this being the next Zelda game. Doing fine, that's good to hear. Ooh, lots of money. Wait, who's jumping me? Oh, there's just fucking tentacles everywhere. Ow, ow, ow! Doom guy, get through the door! There we go. He didn't wanna leave. Wait, who is jumping? Oh, invisible guy, okay. There we go. Soup, have you played the Doom games? Ooh, treasure over there. If I figure out how to loop around. Let's see. Can I afford this? No. Seen a good amount of Eternal and Classic, but that's it. Gotcha. Yeah. This is my first one. Like, I haven't played any of the modern ones. But I saw generic Dark Fantasy Doom, and I was like, hold up. Hold up, now it's up my alley. They gave me a shield that I can parry with. Hashtag Dark Souls, and I was very excited. Yeah, I think I want the Aftershock. Although, if I'm gonna get different runes, I wonder if they're gonna make me choose, or if they're all gonna be... It kind of looks like they're gonna make me choose, considering this one's, like, highlighted, but... I feel like... I wish there was, like, re-rolling on my upgrades in this, because I feel like I'm, I don't know, I feel like I'm already, like, I'm like, oh, fuck, I upgraded, like, some shit I'm never using, you know? But yeah, no, so far I'm liking this one. How did you end up there instead of getting crushed by that, huh? Explain that. Oh, now it got crushed. But yeah, I was just, I was wondering, because I feel like, in my mind, like, it might be a weird, like, comparison, but in my mind, these, like, the Doom games, to me, almost, like, remind me of, like, Sonic games, where it's, like, you know, you go through the levels like really fast and stuff, right? Like the whole game's like about like going fast and like I don't know, like keeping your momentum, right? But then there's like all these collectibles to the side that I want to stop and get to, you know what I mean? And I'm like, wait. I'm like, wait. You know, it's like, do I go with the flow and be awesome, or do I go run around and grab these like little things they want me to grab? So I wasn't sure if there was any overlap between the, you know, between Sonic and Doom, just because I don't know, like, you know, they're both games about going fast, right? Oh my God, was that my own rocket launcher killing me from that far? It might have a little bit more splash than I was anticipating. Oh, he's not ready to. I can't kill him yet. I need to kill all the Glepshitos first. Oh wait, no, this is the leader. I can kill that guy in the middle. I thought that guy in the middle was the leader over there. Oh wait, no. Oh, they're both leaders. I forgot which one's which, though. I forgot which one's the one you can't kill and which one's the one that empowers them. I think the blue one's the one that I can kill. There we go. Oh. Holy shit. Oh, okay, I got my revive though. Hold up. Clutch up. Oh no, who's throwing poopy at me from like downtown? Who's down here throwing poopy at me? Is it this guy? Oh, the drop off. I don't think I've ever. Oh damn! I don't think I've ever like shot it that far. I didn't realize how hard it drops off. Yeah, you can replay the levels here. Or actually, wait. I don't know. Actually, I don't know if I could go back. I haven't tried to go back, but like. They do tell you at the end, like, oh, hey, you missed out. Like, dude, I be beating levels, and it's like, oh, 30% complete, because I missed, like, a ton of upgrades, right? So I assume maybe at least at the end you can go back, at the very least, but I'm not sure if you can go back, like, right away. Oh, is that what Crash 4 is like? See, I never played Crash 4. I was a huge, like, fun fact, if anyone hasn't heard this before, but I was a huge, like, as a kid, Crash Bandicoot was like, that was like the childhood game, because, well, Crash Bash is the first game I remember playing as a wee lad, which is like the Crash Bandicoot, like, party game type deal. Like, I remember playing that with, like, my brothers and my dad. But even aside from that, like, Crash Bandicoot was, like, one of those games that, like, as a kid, like, that was one of the first games I played. You know, like, me, my brothers, and my dad would all play it. But yeah, I never played Crash 4. But But yeah, so I have like, I have a lot of nostalgia for like the Crash games. You know, I need to bust out the, electric rocket launcher will probably do the trick. Here, give me the chain shot, too. That's what I'm talking about. Hold my balls, dude. Oh! Another one spawned right on top of me, okay. There we go. Oh my god, there's so many. They just respawn. Oh, I'm out of ammo? Oh, shit. Alright, there we go. Oh, dude, I hate how slow changing weapons is. I guess it's not really all that slow. More so everything else is so fast, right? Uh-oh. There we go. Whew. Nice. Crash 4 in particular has way more boxes compared to 1 to 3, so you just have to go through the level like normal and you will miss 50% of the boxes. They really want you to explore every bit of that game. Gotcha. Yeah, I played all the old Crashes, but I never got around to 4. I feel like as I grew up, I got like I was less interested in platformers. I mean, I'm sure you could probably tell by the way I played like Donkey Kong Country and stuff, or Mega Man, right? But you know, Crash Bandicoot, that was you know, that was a classic back in the day. And I would get all the Crash Bandicoot games too. Like, that's why we had like Crash Bash, and we had like Crash Team Racing and Tag Team Racing when that came out. Like that was a bit later, right? But that game was a lot of fun.
You can use it to get the other Atlan online.
Crash Tag Team Racing was a hilarious ass game because you could you would basically like team up with people, right? If anyone's never played that game, you could basically like choose a random person to like double dash with, like Mario Kart style. And like you could just like you know, basically tag along with someone's car and like shoot a turret for them. And then you could basically like right before the end of the race, you could just hop off. You could just decide, hey, I'm unfusing us, and then just like decide to win the race solo, which was really funny. Like I always thought that was like, as a kid, that shit had me like laughing. Like I'm just playing against AIs, right? But like I'm like, dude, you fucking idiot! Like you just fell for that shit. Yeah, exactly, Steve, exactly. Like, I'd just be playing versus AI, and the AI would, like, let you do whatever you wanted, pretty much, right? Like, if you wanted to stay, like, tied together the whole race, like, you just could. I feel like it was very rare the AI would split up. So I'd always just be, like, sitting there, like, chilling, and the AI is like, okay, yeah, and then I leave, like, right before the race ends. And I'm like, you freaking idiot, dude. Dude, that would be so funny. The griefing would be impeccable, Soup. The griefing would be so impeccable. I kind of hope they do, because, like, they remade Crash Team Racing, they remade, like, they've been doing, like, Crash has kind of had, like, almost like a revival, I don't know. Maybe a revival's a bit too far, but it's had, like, a bit of a resurgence, at least, right? Like, so it would be really funny if they remade that game. Because also, that game's story mode, like, the single-player content was pretty dope. But that would just be so fucking funny. I feel like literally what it would devolve into is I feel like it would turn into like Hey, what gun was that? The Cycler again? Do I have 2 skins for the Cycler and none for any? Oh no, I have one for the Accelerator. Where's the skin? Okay, so I had the Cycler and the Accelerator now. But yeah, like that would just be a funny ass game to play. Yeah, the random mini games, dude. And in the load screen, if you pressed A or B, he would burp or fart. That shit was peak cinema as a kid. I'd be like, oh my god, dude. Now he's doing the farting during the loading screen. That shit is epic. And you like mash. It'd be the mashing challenge to like overlap them all. I mean, dude, I was in like middle school. Of course, I loved that shit. I was like, yes, dude, that shit's hilarious. I was like, yes, dude. But yeah, that would be like I feel like if they remade that, dude, that shit would be like so fucking hilarious. I feel like because it would just be the biggest griefing game of all time. You know, and like I said, I feel like it would devolve into people like no one trusting each other. Like literally, I feel like no one would team up ever. Like it would just be like the anti-team up technology. Everyone would be like, nope, I'm not doing it, right? Which would kind of defeat the whole tag team racing thing, but I think it would be fucking hilarious if they ever re-release that game. The mechanic would never happen, at least not like on like the whole last lap, right? Like the last lap would be like everyone playing like chicken with each other, right? They're like, hey, anyone trying to team up, right? You know what? That's what it would be though. Is I feel like it would be separation between like the people who are trolling and like, hey, like who wants to give me a free dub? And like the people who are like, no, I can do this by myself, but then they just get outmatched by the people who are tag teaming, right? That would be what the entire thing would be, right? I feel like it would actually be like next level mind games, right? Oh shit. Yeah, right, people just join and bail, right? Because I feel like the people who are like, if people are being stubborn and only solo, I feel like they're gonna be getting dogged on, right? So I feel like that would be like I don't know, I feel like low-key they need to do this. Like they need to release Crash Tag Team Racing on a modern system with online. That would be so much fun. Because it would just be like, you know, it'd be like playing chicken with each other. It's like, oh, like who wants to team up, right? Oh, anyway, I'm ditching you. Or you know, like I said, or like people being stubborn, like, yo, I'm not teaming up. It always backfires, right? But you know, then they're gonna have to. They're gonna have to at some point, right? Otherwise they're just getting like gunned down by everyone else. That would be a, I don't know. Honestly, like, that's a game I haven't thought about in so long, but, like, now I'm like, wait, like, I need that. Like, I need that to happen, because that shit would be so funny. Damn. Like, that feels like a game that, like, if EG got on, like, it would be... I've never been around for, like, an EG Mario Party, if that's ever happened, right? But, like... You know, like, that shit would actually have people at each other's throats, you know? I know EG Among Us was pretty big, and I've heard some stories about how that went, so... I feel like a Crash Tag Team Racing, that would be like it'd be up in flames in seconds. Oh wow, the charge chain shot is like way stronger. You would have to be careful who you play that with. Dude, if I'm playing that shit with audio and bright, I'm or unless you mean Among Us. But dude, playing Civ with bright and audio was already had me fearing for my life a little bit. And that game never even finished. The game with bright and audio never even finished, but dude, I played one Civ game. Yeah, talking about Crash still, yeah. I'm just like playing not even a full Civ game with bright and audio was like, I was like, damn, okay. I've already made some enemies. And it was funny because I didn't do anything to audio, but audio was just like, yeah, Charlie, that was fucked up what you did to bright, you know. You know, like me and audio were like true neutral party in Civ, like in terms of what was happening. But he was like, nah, like that was fucked up what you did to Bright. I'm against you. Which, for the record, what I did to Bright was I quote unquote forward settled near his capital or whatever. Yet I didn't know where his capital was. Like it wasn't discovered on my map. And then Bright was like, wait, you didn't discover the map before settling? And I'm like, no, dude. No, I don't sweat my balls off playing Civ. At least not as much as he does, anyway. I was just like, hey, this seems like a good spot to settle. I'm gonna settle here. You know what I mean? But, like, that's what it boiled down to, was he was yelling at me for, like, he's like, what do you mean? How did you not see my city? It was, like, 3 tiles from where you settled. And I was like, dude, I saw a good spot to settle, and I dropped my settler. And he's like, I find that hard to believe. And the best part was that I was streaming my POV, so someone vouched for me. Someone who was in VC was like, nah, like, he actually didn't have that area discovered. And Bright still would not let it go. He was like, but then that's just ignorance on your part for not exploring the area first. And I was like, okay, well, like, I'm the ignorant sort. What do you want from me, dude? And then audio was like, surely, like, really, like, I can't, like, come on, dude. And then they both declared war on me, and I was like, okay, great.
Energy level stable at 92%.
But then that game never happened because, you know, like, Civ and EG is, you know, that shit doesn't happen. The games don't finish. But it was fun. It was honestly hilarious. Like, that would be a... It was fun. It was definitely fun, even though we were all yelling at each other, you know? You don't play the game like he does, he gets mad confused, so that's hilarious, yeah. I think that's why I fuck with Bright and audio, is because you can yell at each other as much as you want, but they know it's all, like, in good fun, you know? Like, they understand that me yelling at them doesn't mean I hate them for life. It just means that they're an idiot, you know? So. Ooh, my chain shot explodes on full charge, or... I don't use the shredder too much. I think I just want the chain shot explosion. Wait, that's not what that means? No. No, that's not what that means. Brain trying to rapid brain that audio KH2 plays. Holy shit, there are a lot more enemies here than I anticipated. Or at least a lot more big enemies. Oh, this shit hurts a little bit. Dude, I finally got the fully upgraded ball bouncing build. Bouncing my balls off the demon's chins. I don't know how I'm supposed to get where they want me to go, unless this is the right way. Through here, or no? This is just ammo. What am I missing? What's it say to do? Oh, I have to go all the way out. Oh, okay, I see it's like a drop-off point. I always forget there's a map in this game. Wait, secret. Hold on. I can get up there, maybe. It's right up there. How do I... Oh! Oh, is this deactivated? I need that to fall down so I can jump on top of it. Aw, dude, is it deactivated because I killed everything here? Yeah, drop the spike pit on me. Damn. Oh well. Okay, so this is where I need to be, I think. There we are. Oh, is it mech time? Let's go. It's mech time. They better not put me like out of the mech. It better not just be like I the cutscene. I like walk somewhere and then leave again. Rocket Man. Hellbreaker. Just dropped the fat one? Nice.
System reboot in progress.
Nick, did you ever play Crash Tag Team Racing? Me and Super just talking about how if that game got like a modern remake with like online, that would be the most diabolical game of all time. Because if you ever played that, the tag mechanic, like the tag team part of the racing was like insanely devious. Oh yeah, let's go.
Pad online. Manual controls are now active.
Boom! Ow, ow, ow! Why are there multiple? Wait, they didn't prep me for this. The Crushinator! Wait, did you see that? Challenge complete Crushinator. Dude, I hit him with the Crushinator move. Dude, this Doom game knows what's up. Boom! Ow. There we go.
Azric Fortress is ahead.
I like how they gave the mech like the Doomfist charge punch. Wait, do I get a new weapon? Or no, this is gonna be like the machine gun, right? The machine gun that he decides to drop randomly. He's like, yeah, I'm over it. I don't want the machine gun no more. Oh, it's like a shotgun. Never mind. I like how the mech has to, like, put down the shotgun to run. Yeah, no hit run. Except for the times before that part where I got hit. But the shotgun was feeling pretty good. Oh, dude, we're done? We're done with the mech already?
The makers have confirmed.
I like my
that
mech
Hazard's signal is
section.
Still inside.
Oh, new shield power up, okay. Holy Swarm. Seeking blades in a wide arc. Oh, wow, okay. Oh, you do have to switch between active ones, shit. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. Oh my god. Wow, oh my god, at the max upgrade you just get a bunch of them. I mean, I like the 4 stagger, right? But like, huh. I mean, daggers feel good, especially if they can't miss, right? It says it just seeks them out, so. But now I'm like, dude, I'm gonna upgrade this, and then the other one, like, I'm gonna get a new one where it's like, oh, instead of like daggers that can crack, it's gonna send out like a truth nuke or some shit. It's gonna be like, truth nuke inbound! Go, my swarm, yeah, exactly. Oh. Yeah, Hector, have you ever played a Crash Tag Team Racing? There we go. Oh. New Crash? Well, that's Crash Team Racing. Did you ever play Tag Team? The one that's, it was for GameCube, I think. It might have been on other stuff as well. But I played on GameCube. No, I haven't played either. Gotcha. I was just, you know, honestly, Soup, that's why I was surprised, Soup, that you said you had played it, because I feel like I'd never know anyone who's played it. But that game had toxic as fuck, like, team-up mechanics, because you'd basically, like, it's like, hey, if 2 people are in team-up mode, you're gonna fuse, right? And then you basically become like double dash, but someone's on a turret in the back. But you can also choose the defuse. Oh, you played it, Zayla. You have played it, yeah. So basically, you would defuse at any moment, if any party was willing, right? It's not like, oh, 2 people have to consent to the defuse. It was just like, hey, if one person wants to, you split up. So the strat was always, at least with the AI, right, was you would always wait till the very end and then defuse and then just catch ahead of the AI, right, that you fused up with. But like we were saying, they need to make a modern remake, because that would become easily the most toxic game of all time, and it would be hilarious. Like the jokes about like Mario Party like ruining friendships and all that stuff, like it would be a whole new thing with the if that game was remade. No, Crash Team Racing is literally just the is like just pretty much the kart racer, right? Crash Tag Team Racing was like its own. It had like a single player like adventure mode where you go through like an amusement park and stuff, and there's like side missions and stuff to do. Like so you'd have like normal, like almost like a Crash overworld where you play as Crash and stuff, but then you'd have like all the races as like the main stuff. Like there was like side quests and stuff to do in the world, like with like puzzles and whatnot. Well, like puzzles, but like, you know, like platforming challenges more so. But yeah, Zayla, if you've played it, you know what I'm talking about. Like that shit would be an awesome awesome game to remake in with online, right? I wonder, I don't know. I'm just between Rocket Launcher or the Impaler. You never played Diddy Kong Racing. See, Diddy Kong Racing was also another goated one. So this is after a parry, right? I should have read it before I bought it. Yeah, okay. After a parry, my own explosions heal me. We gotta check this bad boy out then. Yeah, Diddy Kong Racing has gotta be, like... Honestly, like, Diddy Kong Racing... Like, a more, I guess, modern example... Like, that game reminds me of, like, Sonic Racing Transformed, you know? Like, it was like, you know, old school Sonic Racing Transformed, right? And Hector, I know you've liked, I know you're a big fan of Sonic Racing Transformed, so I'm sure you can understand the hype. But also, Diddy Kong Racing was another one that had, like, a goated, like, overworld. Diddy Kong Racing did Mario Kart World before Mario Kart World. Dude, Hector, I'll see you on Crossworlds playing Ichiban and Miku, Uiu. Yeah, I'm just saying, like, to give you something to compare it to, because, like, it kind of feels like the same way, like, the levels are, you know, like, intertwined, with, like, all the different, like, modes and stuff. Oh, did they confirm that Knights, the Knights character is gonna be there in Crossworlds? I don't think I saw that.
Our time will come.
Okay. Your time's gonna do what now? Oh, and the leaks? I mean, I think unless the leaks are like half real, half fake, I feel like they're pretty much confirmed at this point, right? Because, like, I don't know, they already got so much right, you know? Oh, what? Why did I take so much? I thought I was pretty healthy there. They're gonna have lots of free DLC, so I assume Sega characters. Honestly, I'm surprised they wouldn't charge for... I'm not saying they should, but I'm surprised they wouldn't charge for that, you know? If it is gonna be free. Oh my god, my shield's down. Dude, I just feel like when your shield's down, you're just cooked. It's like, dude, try not to die challenge, but you can't try not to die because you don't have your shield no more. That's just the die challenge. You will die. Wait, Minecraft is paid on a season pass? Oh, well, I guess that makes sense because it's like third party, right? So that makes sense. Oh, I thought I was in the room I was in. I gotta get through here. Dude, the fucking the skeleton appears. The skull guy is like insane. He's like literally one-shotting me from like full health. I mean, I guess I don't have armor, but damn.
Our time will come.
Our time will come. No, he just teleports and fucking kabooms me with the fucking skulls again. I literally was like, where the fuck did he go? And then I just see the skulls in my face. Hold on, what's like, is Impaler good for killing him? I don't know. I thought Rocket Launcher would be the best, but maybe I can headshot him with the Impaler to kill him real quick. Yeah, that's true. How many people is the Sonic game like 12? I wonder if the, you know, like the, you know, people are like freaking out about like, oh, like why is there, you know, so many people in the new Mario Kart in one race, right? So I wonder if maybe like the Mario Kart, at least the people who are upset about the, you know, like there being 24 people, I wonder if people might actually hop on the Sonic game. There we go. Oh shit, my shield's down again. I wanted the healing and bro fucking he body blocked it. Damn, dude. I thought the rocket launcher healing was gonna be a bit stronger, but it's pretty weak actually. Oh, give me my chain shot back. Maybe I never should have left the old reliable, you know. Oh, whoever leads the race gets to change how it or gets to choose how it changes. That's neat. So you get to choose like which stage you want to transform it into. That's interesting. Dude, why are you not dead? Wait, why did I break my shield? Oh my god, wait, kill him. Oh, give me that. Give me that. I need that really bad. Okay.
Bishop Creed has called a meeting with me. We need you at the command station. Opening a portal now.
Second lap gets changed, then it goes back to normal. Gotcha. That's a cool way to do it, because I feel like, I mean, I don't know, not that you, like, need a reward for being in first, right? Like, your rewards that you're in first, right? But, like, you know, I feel like it does suck in a lot of, like, racing. Like you know, people always do, like people always talk about, like, sandbagging in Mario Kart, right? Because there's no reason to be in first unless you're on the final lap, right? So that's kind of, it's kind of cool that they give you, like, a little something for, like, it's kind of cool that you get, like, something, right? So you'd be like, oh, I want it to go to this, like, race, or, like, this level, so I, you know, because, like, I'm better at this level or something, right? That's pretty neat. You know, you're able to, like, have some influence over where you go. That's a cool way to do it. Because, you know, like, when you're in first, it's always like, okay, here's, like, at least in Mario Kart, it's like, okay, here's, like, coin. Here's, like, I don't know. Coin. If you're in first in Mario Kart, quite simply, here's coin, pretty much.
His Eminence, the Bishop Creed.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
Security clearance required.
I need this coin for new card customization. That's true. That's true. I'm just saying, you know, it's always it does feel shitty when you're in first and you're like, oh, coin, new item coin, you know.
Attack warning red.
Oh. Yeah, new item, double coin! I think you can get two of the same items, right? From a double item box?
This base is under attack. Scramble the air units. All hands to battle stations.
They must be after the Creed.
Dude, alien isolation. I'm in the air ducts. Yeah, I go 5% faster. Yes!
Move the Creed to the
I feel like if I'm in first, I probably got enough coins. So unless I'm getting hit with something, right? You know, I guess you can save up your coin for like when a red shell comes your way, and then you instantly go back up. But
portal opening above the command station. Something massive is coming through. We need air support. Ensign, prepare the Slayer's Dragon.
But yeah, either way, I just mean like, I do like the idea of you getting like, it's choosing like what level you go to isn't like, you know, it's not the greatest effect in the world or anything, but it is like a neat little like, hey, here's a little bonus for being the goat. Oh, this is a skin for this gun. Oh, I like that. Hold my balls, bro. Yeah, which bad chest you want to go to exactly, you know? And like I said, I guess it can be like kind of powerful if you have like a level you're really good at, right? Yeah, Hector, I don't know how much you know about Mario Kart World, but Knockout Tour is just like pre-made, like you know, set of stages, right? It's not like super freeform, like, hey, let's go this way or this way. Access denied. Wait, Like, this totally looks like a destructible wall. Why was combat shotgun selected? I don't use that weapon. I only use super shotgun. Where's, am I stupid? Where do I go? Oh, is there a boss over here? Oh, okay, there is. Ow, dude, fucking skeleton appears. Why does the skeleton hit so much harder than everything else in the game? Oh yeah, Race Online is kind of like that, but like, you mean like on a normal race, right? Like when you're going from like, because it sends you from whatever track you're currently on to another track, right? But yeah, it's a little weird you can't do that with like Knockout Tour. The Wendy's Takis menu, I actually do want to try that. Unfortunately, there's not a Wendy's like super close to me. But, I don't know. I would like to try it. That stuff did look really good, actually.
Access denied.
What the? What? What's up, Miguel? What's what the, though? What are you what-the-ing? Dude, why do I suck? I literally cannot hit, like, singular explosive barrel. Oh! Wait, I didn't deflect that? Damn, okay. Oh, okay, goodbye, demons. I guess the demons like disappear when they're done. Takis and Wendy's simultaneously. I thought it was bad when the youngsters started painting their hair blue, but this. You don't like Takis, Miguel? Or Wendy's? Or do you just not like Takis? You want to keep that Takis propaganda out of your Wendy's. You miss when Wendy's wouldn't get so political and put Takis in their food. You don't like Wendy's fries, bro? You gotta bring that up with your local Wendy's, dude. My Wendy's be giving me fucking super erect fries that got me really hard even. My Wendy's be giving me fries so hard it makes me seeing some pits look like you know, anyway. KFC fries? You mean like, well, does KFC have normal fries that aren't the I thought KFC had steak fries, which I like steak fries personally. Or like more like potato wedges, I guess, than steak fries per se, but they're, you know, steak fries and potato wedges are close enough to each other, right? Or is that political? Am I getting too political? Oh, really? I don't go to, Really? You don't like steak fries? I mean, listen, I love crispy fries. I do love crispy fries, but steak fries are like, I don't know. I like those as well, you know? Like, I love crispy fries, but steak fries also hit the spot. Steak fries are really good. Like, I like steak fries for, like, dipping in, like, barbecue or, like, honey mustard or whatever sauce I'm using, right? I like steak fries for dipping, right? Whereas, like, normal fries, I'll just eat plain, you know? When KFC got rid of the wedges, that's when I changed my political party association, yeah. I'm chained up and betrayed, yeah. I don't know, just get Chelsea, like, a good, like, I don't know what kind of sauce Chelsea likes, but get Chelsea, like, barbecue sauce or something, whatever Chelsea likes. Get Chelsea some of that and tell Chelsea to dip it and grow up, and it'll, you know, it'll change her mind. No, steak fries are like, they're like the potato wedges. They're like the big, thick cut fries. Miguel. Like, they're basically the same as potato wedges. You look it up and see a little picture. Yeah, well, I don't know. I don't go to KFC often, so I didn't know they got rid of the wedges, to be honest. Smiley fries? Well, smiley fries are the same way to me, right? They're thick, so, like, I think they're good for dipping. They're also fine if you can, like, burn them a little bit, since you make them yourself, you know? You can burn them a little bit. I like them crispy. But I don't hate them. I wouldn't say they're, like, terrible. Like, I like them. Sweet potato fries? See, I don't like well, like, sweet potato fries are fine, but they would probably be my least favorite fry. I just don't really like sweet potato stuff that much. You know? Yeah, Nick, that's true. Just get potato wedges for yourself and then get Chelsea a separate bag of, like, regular fries, you know? Sweet pot fries. Okay, dude, but what about sweet potato? But what about sweet potato fries? Wait, really? Hector, where the fuck are you going that you're getting sweet potato fries served to you? It was a good time when you walked into the cafeteria and Dolly had smiley taters waiting on a shining lunch tray. Ugh, sweet potato casserole. See, that I don't like. Like, that I straight up don't like. At least sweet potato fries, I'm like, alright, they're fine, right? But I don't really like sweet potato casserole. Well, like, Hector, where are you getting the smiley fries? So, like, a diner? Like, where are you going that you're getting served them? That's what I'm curious about. Or, like, do you mean, like, at, like, a family function, and they're, like, I don't know, they're undercooking that shit, so it's, like, they're all soggy, I don't know. At Stop and Shop, but then you make them yourself. Or are you telling me, like, Stop and Shop has, like, the new booth where you can get sweet... They're like, hey, here's your smiley fries, or what? Because Hector's saying he doesn't make them himself. No, Hector said he doesn't make them himself. He says they're always soggy when he gets offered them. So I'm just curious, like, because I've never seen smiley fries at a restaurant. I don't think ever. Like, I don't even think, like, Jack in the Box or like, the lowest of the low fast food does it. Oh, White Castle. Okay, that would make sense. I think I've had White Castle once, and I got breakfast there, so it was not like, real, okay. You know, White Castle is another one that's lowest of the low, because I was like, even Jack in the Box, the lowest of the low, didn't have them, but you know, White Castle probably is like one of the lower, like that probably is the actual lowest of the low, for being for real. I don't know if that's political to say, but... Yeah, why are you going to White Castle? White Castle sliders. Okay, whatever. I'll move past that message. Oh, is this another Skull Crusher nature? The Ravager. What is this? Oh, okay, so it's like a tighter spread on the other one. And it ramps up over time. Ooh. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, slides off my tray into the garbage bin as then we go. It's good without someone in your ear. I don't know. I haven't had it enough to really like have a proper judgment on it per se, but I don't know. I never hear great things about it. But, you know, maybe I'm unfairly judging it. You know, Hector has to lock in to make it taste good. He's rewiring his brain, you know. Let Hector cook. Let him. If Hector's rewiring his brain in real time to make it taste better, let Hector cook. That's because you know that's money efficient right there. That's money efficient right there. Hector's like eating like I don't know like dirt, and he's like, hold on, this shit you are eating like a fudge brownie right now, and he's actually like eating dirt off the floor. You know, let him cook. Oh my god, I don't have shield, dude. The second shield goes down, it's game over, dude. Then be surprised. I'm not surprised when you say you like White Castle. I just saying, I don't know. For me, like I said, White Castle, I always hear not great things from. I do kind of like this gun. It's like, what if Super Shotgun never stopped shooting, you know? What if the Super Shotgun, but it was even better? Hector, whenever I'm hungry, I remember... Wait. Hector, whenever I'm hungry and the food tastes incredible, I remember your quote. That was the quote from the dude who wrote Don Quixote. Don Quixote had bars, they don't teach you that one in school. Well, okay. The most I've read of Don Quixote was from school, so they kind of do teach you that in school, to be honest. Yeah, you're grinding up the skulls, Hector. There was like a different version of this that shot, like, it was like a widespread gun, but this one, like, is kind of awesome, like a Gatling gun almost. And I like this one. But yeah, there was the one I had previous that was like, I think it had like multiple skulls because of how wide the gun was. You and me playing patty cake, okay. But like, how am I supposed to be both of us playing patty cake? Dude, patty cake, patty cake, patty cake. Miguel, how's the rest of this go? Pinche Cameron don't know how to play patty cake. And then you fucking like slap me across the face. You turn to the side? Yeah, but like, how am I gonna, like, you need a clap for patty cake, and that's not gonna work. Gun that shoots skulls, but of a shotgun, and full skulls are flying. Face us? I was. Did you not see me do the patty cake? The emote Twinkie has? True, that's actually true. I'm gonna be honest, I literally don't know any more to patty cake. Oh wait, Miguel, I got you. If you looked away, lock in. Patty cake, patty cake, patty cake, patty cake, patty cake, kaboom. Pinche Cameron doesn't know how to play patty cake. And then I said you probably like slap the shit out of me afterwards. Almost lost that one, GG. Like, there's a whole song to patty cake, right? I don't know the song, dude. I'm not a real patty cake fan, I'm a poser. Where's the gun? Ravager. I'm like, where's the gun I want? Poked in the eye on accident. Dude, that shit was on purpose. That's how you win, Miguel. What? Oh, patty cake bakers, man. Bake me a cake as fast as you can. Indubitably. Oh, put my webcam on the Doom guy head? That would be pretty awesome. I could do that. Dude, maybe that's why there's the option to hide it. Like, to hide the head fully, so you don't see a little guy peeking out behind my head. Dude, what? Like, okay, I feel like half the time I die in this game, it's either there's one enemy who's no-dipping me, or there's just, like, a million enemies that are, like, just spawning behind me, and I'm just, like, dying to random bullshit. Which, like, if I'm getting no-dipped by one guy, that's fine, but, like, I just go from, like full health to 0 because, like, one guy spawned behind me. Do you have an opinion or any knowledge on Oklahoma? No, not really. Honestly, that's one of those states that I feel like you hear nothing of, like, ever. You know? Kind of like Iowa, right? Like Iowa, I feel like no one like when was the last time anyone talked about Iowa? You know? Like, I feel like if you woke up one day and you lived in Iowa, I feel like you'd probably think you were transported to an alternate reality. You'd probably be like, dude, where the fuck am I? Like, is this a dream? Well, you'd probably be saying that because you woke up somewhere that wasn't your home. Oh, is Iowa big for politics? Guys, did you hear that thunder? Did you guys hear that? Like, you probably saw me jump. Hold on. Okay. It sounded like it hit, like, my fucking house. Sorry, I farted. Politics might as well be a sport. Oh, wait, Ben was saying yes to the politics thing. God damn. God damn. Open a window. No! No! I don't know. It was, there was some crazy thunder. What makes Iowa go stand outside with a golf club, Ben? What the fuck, dude? But what makes Iowa big for politics? Like, I don't know, like, what makes a specific place big for politics? Like, I don't know. Like, is that where all the big politic heads gather? Like, I don't know. There's nothing else to do but debate? Yeah, I guess so, maybe. Also, what's up, Ben? How are you doing? I'm confused this isn't rematch, dude. Duck, if I was streaming rematch right now, I know your ass would be, quaking in your boots at my power, so... Oh, skeleton guy is here. I'm cooked. I don't have shield. Did he die? I guess he did. Yeah, give me your heart, dude. Boom. But what's up, Chuck? How you doing? Yo, Ben or Chuck, have either of you played Crash Tag Team Racing? Not Team Racing, Tag Team Racing.
Two ships have entered the airspace. They're blocking our flight decks. We need the Slayer in the air. The station won't last much longer.
Holy shit, dude. The thunder is really booming outside. No, CTR is team racing. That's like the normal kart racing one. Tag team racing was like a GameCube one that is like you can like team up. Like you'd almost like mid race you can join up and double like Mario Kart Double Dash style with someone and get a turret on the back of a car. Because the game was toxic AF and you could basically like team up as long as like you would basically go into like hey, like I consent to transform with someone, right? You could be like, hey, I want to transform with someone, and you go into like consent mode for transforming, and if someone else crashed into you in that mode, you would fuse, and someone would get a turret like on the back of the car, and someone would drive, right? But the funny part was at any point, if either party decided to defuse, you would just split up. So people, like, you would always just fuse with someone till the end of the race, then split up and drive past them, you know what I mean? Me and Soup were saying that they gotta make a modern remake of that and release it, like, with online, so me and, so we can have, like, the most fucking, like people at their throats night in EG ever. Even bigger than, like, Civ nights or Halo nights, you know? I think that would be the most toxic thing we could ever do, maybe, in EG. Primary candidate launches in Iowa, so it's seen as a momentum state in a lot of respects, but it used to be a much bigger deal than it is now. But it's also something you hear about a lot every 4 years. Gotcha. Ben's outdated or just votes Republican. Iowa ain't first for Dems anymore. Yeah, no, I just, like, I wasn't sure what qualifies a state as like big for politics. That feels like, I don't know. But I gotcha. EG Left 4 Dead 2 night? I'm down. Who's teaming up in Crash Team Racing? Okay. At me if you want to know who you're teaming up with in Crash Tag Team Racing. We've done it? Yeah, but we gotta do it again. Yeah, what's up, Audio? Jack Blackground? Welcome. Audio, welcome to my stream. Today, we're going to assign chat to who they're teaming up with in Crash Tag Team Racing. Flaming Tacos. You'll team up with Kylie. Hector, you'll team up with me. Benjamin 10, your tag team partner for Crash Tag Team Racing will be Chicken Jockey. I mean, Chuckles Biscotti. What's up, Audio? How you doing? Left 4 Dead 2 and mods was hilarious. Yeah, dude, I was just playing, like, the other week because, like last week, because one of my friends who, he usually doesn't play online games too much, but he broke his foot, so he was sitting in bed and was like, guys, who wants to play Left 4 Dead 2? So I booted up, and yeah, now that game is still as awesome as I remember. You'll never guess what I started watching today? Uh-oh, is he watching, wait, is he watching... I don't know if it's based off the emote, because the emote is from, what, Tower of God, right? Or his Audio just started watching, like, I don't know, porn. Audio's like, you'll never guess what I started watching today, fucking, like, boots up Pornhub. Dude, speaking of Jack Black and Left 4 Dead, what's it called? There is a Chicken Jockey mod that replaces... God damn it. It wouldn't let me switch my weapon! There is a Chicken Jockey mod that replaces every single call out of the jockey. Like, even in mid-sentence, if they say jockey, they replace it with Chicken Jockey, and they'll speed it up so the line... Like, they just cut out the jockey part and put Chicken Jockey on every single character's voice lines, which is really fucking funny. I troll throughout, everyone dies. Yeah, that's how it is. That's just how it is in Left 4 Dead. I'm on season 63 of Pornhub, nice. Yeah, out of how many, dude? How many seasons are they at now, audio? I haven't been keeping up, you know? Boom. Boom. Ow. On, I need Shredder. Like the guy from Ninja Turtles. No! Like, what the fuck, dude? Your shield just breaks instantly. I go to parry something and there's 20 million dudes on you. And your shield breaks before the parry even comes out. Oh, and I probably need, like, I don't know, maybe the Ravager. Or maybe the rocket launcher just parries something so I don't have to take friendly fire damage. Alright, that's... Oh my god, dude. Even with the healing from the rocket launcher, like, I don't know what to do. Ravager, I guess, maybe? Now do it again? Dude, I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to do it again. Like, they put me in the hallway with the infinite spawning enemies, and then, they're like, okay. Like, have fun. I also don't kill the enemies quick enough with this gun to actually get health back. Alright, hold on. Now that we're in the back, now we rocket launcher, maybe. No, dude, the shield breaks! I can't, why? Oh my god, dude. The shield fucking sucks in this game, dude. They're like, oh, fucking one blue enemy hits you, your shield's deactivated. Stop getting hit? That's the thing, there's no way to not get hit, dude. You can only parry green attacks. Bro, this is the forced getting hit simulator. But I go to parry the green attacks, and then every single Glup Shido in the hallway hits you at once. You know? You feel me? Wait, I don't know Tower of God characters. Is that Tower of God you're watching, audio? Oh, Tower of God, okay. Yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know. I don't know much about Tower of God. Honestly, I didn't even realize that your emote was from Tower of God until you said so, because I honestly I thought that was from like some older show, just because of how like I don't know how crazy he looks in it. I like that's got to be some old ass show, right? Dude, we got Chicken Jockey. Oh, dude, they all despawn after I get Chicken Jockey. Oh, I thought it said I got the key. I must have walked by that and it was like, yeah, you need the secret key. I thought it was saying I got the key. Let's see. My key card.
Commander, the rift is getting larger.
Boom. Treasure. More treasure. Ow, ow, ow. Dude, this shit looks like Alien. Whoa, whoa, what was that? Oh, that was that guy, okay. Oh. I thought maybe there was 2 different paths. Oh my god, why are there so many invisible dudes? Secret key. Oh, now I gotta go back. Do I have to climb back up? Or maybe this... Hold on. Oh no, this is an extra life. What the hell? Oh. Oh. Oh no, this is where I came from. Okay, yeah, no, I do want to be here, because, this is where the secret key was. So many men, how sold the world? Am I right, Metal Gear fans? No. No. Can I don't know. That's where the secret key spot was, but I can't get back up there. Boom. Yeah, I don't know. Oh, new rune just dropped? Hold up. Auto turret? Oh, hell nah. Wait, that's what I mean, though. Dude, the second I get the flying daggers, they're like, okay, no, here's auto turret. Although maybe I want the daggers, because the auto turret activates on parry, but, like, with the sword beam, or, like, the flying daggers, like, I can get multiple, like, if I parry multiple in quick succession, I get, like, a bunch. Right, so maybe I do want to keep on upgrading. Oh wait, but it instantly... Hold on, I don't want that. Can I... Hold on. Can I switch that back? Yeah, there we go. That's, you know, that would make a lot of sense, Chuck. That would make a lot of sense, because the orange ones are, like, way worse, because if I don't just straight up, like, sidestep them, then my shield will go down in, like, 2 hits. So, you know? That would make a lot of sense for them to do that, but I guess they haven't figured that out yet. Oh, and also, Chuck, I will probably be on, I probably will be on, what's it called? Rematch later, so, shit. Oh, whatever. I got my revive. So, you know, I'll be down to play that later, if you're around. Is it on Game Pass? Yeah, it is. Oh shit. People still didn't learn how to pass in the early access. No, Hector, I think it'll get better now, because I think in the early access, dude, that was all the superheroes. They were like, oh man, I was so good in the beta, time to not pass. Maybe it'll be better in the full release, because this is gonna be all the normies that are like, oh, I don't need to play early access, it's fine, it's cool, you know. So now maybe it'll be better now. Help. I wish there was a cancel button on switching your weapons, because, like, I saw that guy coming at me, and I just can't parry now. It's like, fuck you, you can't parry. Or, like, they should let me parry, and it just shouldn't switch my weapon if they're worried about me, like, animation canceling. Hey, why the fuck am I all the way back here? Wait, what the fuck? Why they... Oh, no, okay, never mind. I thought they put me in a whole different area now. I don't know. I guess Impaler? That's not Impaler. Where's my Impaler at? You can't even say the name of those guys? Am I right, Metal Gear fans? No. No, you're still not right. Does he get it? Bro, I get it. They're invisible. Like, invisible by Duran Duran. Now we're talking. Yeah, now you're right, dude. Now you're talking, Chuck. That's some real shit. That's some real shit, Chuck. Now you're speaking my language. An actual Metal Gear reference? Hold up, let him cook. An actual Kojumbo lore master? Now we're talking. Is that real lore? Yes, dude. Wait till you get to Metal Gear Solid 4 Cinema. Oh god, fucking invisible, help. Invisible by Duran Duran. There, I said it, I said his name. You thought that I wouldn't say his name, but I did. Dude, they are like the show, the way I can't see him or kill him. Now he stole my joke? How did I steal your joke? I acknowledged your joke. I said you thought I wouldn't say it, but I did, dude. You were telling me I wouldn't say it, but you know what I did? Yeah, he said it not for honor, but for you. Now the Metal Gear fans in the chat are speaking my language. Hold up. Let them cook. Dude, now we're gonna break into a castle and save the princess. Like Mario and Princess Peach. Am I right, Death Stranding fans?
We have to drive it back into that rift.
Yeah, DS1 fans, yeah.
Energy readings are all wrong. Those tentacles are ripping the station apart.
Dude, I can't wait for another DS2 to be the best in its series. That's gonna be real exciting. Dude, the Panzer Dragoon segments are messed up because the enemies always get the last hit in. Oh shit, that's the wrong way. Because they cancel your dodge state when you kill them. They cancel your dodge state. So like the final projectile they shoot, you can't dodge. It's messed up. What weapon do I want? I don't know. Change that? What the hell? Giant Brainiac guy. Oh, that's the leader. Hold on. The Brainiac. I thought the Brainiac was the leader. I can kill Brainiac, I think. Yeah, I wish it said, like, which enemy on the health bar was the leader, you know? Sorry, I never mentioned I was in this game? Dude. Wait, you never mentioned you were in Injustice 2. Oh, you were in Brainiac back then. They got a new guy? You're the new guy? What happened to the old guy? What'd they do with him? Did I put him in the gun that I'm currently firing right now? Give me a chain shot here. Oh god, dude. Dude, that motherfucker with the shield, dude. He's bitch made, dude. You can't hurt him you can't shoot him from range, right? And he fucking keeps on backing up on, like, he keeps on backing away, dude. And I'm trying to fight, like, the other guy who's actually running towards me, you know? YouTube has been pushing me the guy that's like NRS fatal to end when I get a boner or die shit again. There's so much more now. I have been getting pushed it, Nick. I think it's because you're clicking on it. I think you would fall for this, and it's the NetherRealm Studio guy. I feel like Yakuza fans ending them all frame 1 for boner. Yo, what's up, GG? How you doing? Yeah, the Yakuza heat moves, but then when I die, I get a boner. How you doing, GG? Yo, GG, where did you get to in Awakening last night? Did you play much longer? Okay, you got Severa, gotcha. How are you liking Awakening so far, GG? I feel like I'm always there for. I feel like I'm always there just in time for you to rage. So I don't know if you hate the game or if that's just part of the experience, you know? It's fun, I'm just bad at Fire Emblem. As long as you're enjoying Fire Emblem. That's the important part. You should go back to Fates. I mean, you should, Hector, but also, I don't know. It's funny to me, like, oh, damn, that did 100 damage. It's funny that like Gigi's like, oh man, like I'm liking Awakening, and then you're like, I should go back to Fates, and Fates is, you know, I mean, Fates is well Fates, right? So, I mean, I don't hate Fates at all, really, but it is, I don't know. It's just funny. That's the one you're like, oh yeah, I should go back to Fates. What was I thinking playing that game as first Fire Emblem on the hardest difficulty? You're not playing it on Lunatic, are you? There's no way you're playing on Lunatic. It was on Lunatic? Yeah, then what the fuck were you thinking? Well, heck, dude, if you think Lunatic's the hardest difficulty, wait till you find out about Lunatic Plus. When you see it, you'll shit bricks. Stupid dog's making me look bad. Dude, I keep on seeing the days and I want to melee, but I got a shield charge or something first. I just keep on thinking because I have like an epic flail that it'll work, you know, from a distance, but it does not. Like, I want it to work how the gun I'm shooting right now works, you know? And just like hit from mad far away. Oh, dude, I can't throw my shield in him because he's like fake fatty. He's not a real fatty, he's a fake one. There we go.
Hellgate destroyed.
That defend the gate level drove me crazy. Yeah, no, that, I mean, especially on harder difficulties. Like normally those levels aren't too bad, right? But on a harder difficulty, yeah, that shit will definitely get you. I'm glad my intuition for what would be strong was correct, because holy shit, I've turned Na into a monster of a unit. Yeah, no, Na is a really easy, or not like really easy, but like it's a mana key, right? So you can very, like you know, has the potential to be one of the best units in the game, which is why I said when you finish that level, Gigi, I was like, yeah, you are, you know, yeah, I know you were struggling at that level for a bit, but yeah, no, now that you're done with that level, like, you will be, you will definitely feel rewarded for it, you know, for making it through that level. Had to look up who Na was. Na is Maui's child. The dragon girl. Yeah, how is this guy not blown up? Dude, blow up now. Are my shots missing? Oh no, there's like no feedback on this thing. There we go. Well, where's my objective even? Can I not zoom out anymore? I guess I just have to go up probably, right? Skin acquired? What skin? Oh, dude, that's who you paired, okay, that's who you paired, what's it called? Naui with? Yeah, that is an awesome setup. Well, Gigi, did you know about the inheriting skills going into it? Or did that just happen? I'll probably play Awakening one day. Dude, Awakening is really good. I still go back and play Awakening here and there. It is such a fun game. It's also like a very broken game. Like, it's a very like fun game to break, you know what I mean? It's fun to find out like the broken stuff. Tentacle weak spots and close the demonic portals. I mean, there's like a demonic portal in the sky, right? Or is this where I need to... No, that's a check mark, right? So where... I don't know, I guess I'll follow the tentacle and see where it goes. It just took you a bit of trial and error to figure out which one passes down. Gotcha. Fun fact for the fun fact for that stuff, if you didn't notice, you probably did, but if you didn't notice, the child always gets the hair color of their of whoever the father is, which is kind of neat. Kind of neat that they do that. Except for Lucina, but... What, I don't know what to do. Doom Dark Ages soft lock, dude. You'd let go of the tower. That's not cool. Do I just fly into this? No. This is one of the ships I shot down. Can I land in it? Or this is the part I already did? I don't know. Maybe I just go down here? This looks like something, right? Alright, here we go. Although these are just like the optional guys to shoot down, right? I don't know. Was that just like a fake door? Was that a illusory wall? Or like, why did I fly through that? I just followed the guy and it worked. Oh, here we go. Alright, so those guys led me to where I need to go. Okay, neat. Nah, when hell Nah walks into the room. Dude, that's where Nah going when after Awakening. That's where Nah's going when I let her die on the final mission. Thought that was a neat touch, yeah. Well, dude, when I played GG, the reason I mention it is because when I played, a lot of the people I, like, paired up with each other had the same hair color. So, like, you know, the child having the same hair color didn't stand out as much. There was, like, a few that didn't, but, like, you know, like, oh, okay, whatever, you know. Also, my first playthrough, I mean, a lot of people died, so I didn't get a lot of the child units either. 3 houses, bow, and heavier units will ruin me playing older games? How so? Now I can land up here. I don't know, heavier units are very good depending on the game, and also depending on how you play a lot more. If you're willing to wait out a mission, you can in older games. Like, if you want to play it really slow, armored units become awesome, but, like, you definitely feel the low movement way more in the older games when the maps are massive. And also, like, there's some ways to negate in some games, but other games there are not, and they are definitely slow. But usually heavy units are pretty damn strong. Especially in games with pair-up, because then you can, you know, pair-up is one of the ways to basically ignore the movement penalty, right? Damn. I accidentally went for the leader, and it's also one of the skeleton guys, which is going to be a pain to dodge, but... But yeah, armor units can be really good when there's ways to ignore the movement penalty, right? Because that's the biggest thing. It's letting Tharja died pretty early, so I never lived that dream. Dude, you don't want to live that dream. Pair up is goated mechanic? Dude, pair up is broken mechanic. I mean, I like pair up for what it is. I'm not saying I don't like pair up, but it's a, playing games with pair up and then playing games with not pair up is a very different story. Well, no spoilers, Nick. I don't know if GG's gotten that far. I know who you're talking about, but I won't, I don't know. I guess saying the name won't be a spoiler, but I don't know. I won't say nothing, but I know who you're talking about. Also, I think the problem with that, Nick, is that character comes in so late into the game. That I feel like most... Yeah, oh, you have Sayri? Okay, I wasn't sure if you did or not. You are a bit farther than I expected, I guess. But yeah, I feel like she shows up so late in the game that... Because when I first played Awakening, I didn't know marriage was a thing. And my character was the first one to S-rank anyone. And then I was like, oh, that's what S-rank means. So that happened to me, and I'm sure a lot of other people probably were like maybe either accidentally walked into it or just married someone like early on and then they couldn't change their decision. You know. Yeah, once you get the child units, obviously your side missions become very crazy. I mean, yeah, that's what happened to me, Nick. That's what happened to me. The only, the big plus side, though, is that Owain is one of my favorite units in any Fire Emblem game. He's the GOAT. He's the GOAT, so... That's the, GOATed, part of that. Yeah, that was another example of, like, a character that I was like, oh, okay. Owain, like, because my player character had blonde hair, but I was like, oh, okay, Owain has blonde hair. That makes sense, because Lissa has blonde hair, right? Which, like I said, that's why I mentioned, like, the fun fact of their hair color does change depending on who the father is, because, like, for me, a lot of the units I had, I did not notice it on, because, like I said, a lot of the ones that were alive were the same hair color as, like, their mother or whatever. Because all the units are based off of their, Awakening is mother-pilled, where the child units are based off of the mother. Whereas in Fates, they're father-based, where the child units are based off of their father. Or rather, the child units are tied to, like, men rather than women. You know, whereas, like, except for, like, you know, there's some characters, like, obviously, like, Robin, depending on what, gender you are. Yeah, no, Soup, exactly. That's why I complain about the shield mechanic, because if I block anything that's, even if I, like, parry it well, like, well-timed, I actually don't get a parry on it unless it's a... Like, my shield is a health bar, pretty much, and you can block stuff, but you can only parry the green stuff, right? So sometimes I pull up to block the green stuff, and and then, like, something hits my shield, right? And then it breaks, and I can't use it for a time limit, and I'm like, fuck, dude. Because then you're just with no parry. You can't even try to parry. Well, Owain, no, Nick, Owain's canon hair color is blonde, because he shows up in Fates with blonde hair. Spoilers. Oh, Robin? Yeah, Robin is like the Smash Bros. Color. I don't even know what weapon I want. I don't know. Okay.
All hell gates closed. All tentacles have been cleared. Threat neutralized.
But yeah, I do feel like the, oh, hell nah. I feel like the accidental Lissa romance happens a lot because it's like, oh, my player character needs to get healed really bad because he's the GOAT. And then you heal your character all the time with Lissa, and then you end up marrying Lissa. Unless you understand that S rank is like marriage. Like, unless you knew that going into it. Well, yeah, Chrom, if you're a girl, accidental Chrom romance, I mean, is real. Because it's like, who are you gonna pair your main character up with? Like the GOAT, right? Oh, Reverent Weapon Skin. Is that for the Impaler? I have the Impaler. Smile. The Spire of Nerathul. But I was playing a guy, so I didn't accidentally romance Crom. I mean, Crom and the main character give you 2 really good units with Lucina and Morgan, right? Having the bonuses from both Crom and Robin, but I also feel like you're making probably the 2 best units in the game even better, instead of spreading the love and making other goated units. If you're looking at it from a min-max standpoint. Because, like, you can just, how do I get my weapon skins? Because pairing up Robin and Crom with other characters will inherently make those characters' children crazy busted too, you know? Yeah, GG, he only has so many romance options, but yes. It's like Sumia, Sully, Olivia, he meets Olivia that chapter, so pairing him up with Olivia means that you have to have no romance or no support levels with anyone else and get Olivia to see in that level, which is fucking awesome, because that means Crom met Olivia and then was like, I have to marry her. And then, and that's like the fucking... That's like the fucking thing. He's like, I have to marry this woman, which is really funny. But yeah, I think it's Sumia, Sully, Olivia, player character if you're female. And if you don't have any supports with anyone, he marries a farmer girl, which is fucking awesome because it's like, you get like the worst Lucina ever, asked to leave the barracks. I don't know. Like because you get no. I'm pretty sure you get a child unit with no mother. Like the mother's stats play no role in it, so you just get a second Crom pretty much, and you're like, oh. Which, I mean, a second Crom isn't bad, but it is crazy how, like, it's very noticeable, right? You're like, oh, that's just Crom 2, right? You know, instead of like, hey, here's like a goated combination of 2 characters, right?
But they hide this from us.
So that does make it very funny. Also, like, all the cutscenes are hilarious, because it's just, like, this random farmer girl. They're like, oh, yeah, this is the future queen or whatever, and it's just, like, some random girl. Yeah, wait a minute, FB Awakening is just eugenics and Fates, but, you know. Lore-wise, Fates is even worse with it, because Fates is like, hey, we had a kid, let's put them in the hyperbolic time chamber, so they age up 5 million years. Well, not like 5 million, it's like, age up to like 14. They're like, yeah, 14's war ready. Let's wait till they're like 14 and then send them to war. Whereas, at least in Awakening, it's like, oh, the children are coming back because they want to save us from the future that we have to live in, right? But like Fates is funny because it's like, oh, like we had a kid, like let's send them to like daycare that ages them up 15 years, and then bring them into the same war that we've been fighting. You know what I mean? Which is like really funny. Like, I don't know. To me, as a concept, that is fucking hilarious. It's like, man, we don't have enough soldiers, let's fuck and put our children in a time chamber until they're old enough to join the war with us. And then they're in the war at the same age as their parents, which is, I think is also like another like hilarious part of that, right? No, it's not Awakening style. You literally, the lore is, there's these pocket dimensions that accelerate time, and you send your kids, as babies, to these like time rifts, and then they age up, and then you get them, you go and bring them back. I mean, in terms of mechanically, yes, it's like Awakening, right? But I'm saying like lore-wise, like Awakening is like, it's like heroic. They're like we live in it's like Trunks. Awakening is like Trunks, right? Trunks is like, fuck, like you live in a fucked up timeline, I need to go back and save it so it doesn't become the future I live in, right? Fates is like, hey, like, I'm gonna go send you to a pocket dimension so you can get drafted to the military. You know? Yeah, Lucina with Aether. I've been seeing you get, like, crazy Ignis Aether, like, combos, or, like, Aether Ignis crits and stuff, and it's awesome. And, you know, that's, like, the level of busted that I love from that game, you know? Same thing with, like, Fates. Fates isn't as busted, I would say, as Awakening can get, but it has its own level of busted stuff. Like, it has new stuff that's busted in different ways, right? One of my favorite ways to play Fates is there's a skill called Lethality that I think it's also in Awakening, but I forget how you get it in Awakening. Yeah, Lethality build. In Fates, there's a skill called Lethality. It's the % chance equal to your skill divided by 4. So whatever your skill stat is divided by 4, you have a chance to insta-kill the enemy. You have a chance to insta-kill the enemy on that chance. So I had nearly, like, I don't know, I had, like, maybe, like, 50 skill, which is, like, I think the cap, or very nearly the cap. And I had my character set up with a weapon that attacks 4 times. So I had a, like, I don't know, like a 12.5%, right, if my math is correct, chance times 4 to just insta-kill anything. And there was, like, there's an iconic map where I won't spoil, I guess, like, the story elements, but it's just like you're in a room alone, and it's like, hey, you might have seen memes of this because there was memes of this posted online, but it's like, hey, this boss will kill you after waiting 25 turns, or if you attack them, right? So it's like you get 25 turns to bring your army around, right? So you can go and fight the boss, but your main character's locked in there with the boss. So if your main character's strong enough to fight this boss, you can just fight them. But so what my whole thing was, is I was doing like 0 damage to them, right? I was doing 0 damage, but I had a 12.5 times 4 chance to insta-kill him. And so I just ran up in one turn the boss fight, because it spawns you with the boss. And I just procced the skill, and it worked, and I won. Obviously, not XP efficient. If you're trying to get all the XP you can from a boss fight, not XP efficient at all, but... like, if you're trying to... Because, you know, then you miss out on all the units throughout the level, right? But not XP efficient at all, but it is very funny. It is very funny. And I like finding all the, like, funny, stupid builds you can do in Fire Emblem games. That's what makes this game fun to me, like, it's finding the stupid builds you can do. Like, in 3 Houses, I made Ignatz a... oh god, I'm getting my ass beat by Komodo Champion. Wait, dude, this is like Pog Champion, because PogChamp is the Komodo Dragon now, right? Dude, this is the Pog Champion right here. Or is PogChamp not a Komodo Dragon? I always thought it was a Komodo Dragon, but maybe it's not a Komodo Dragon. But, like, dude, this is literally the Pog Champion. Yeah, you've seen the whatever. His name will wait 25 turns, then he will begin his assault. Yeah, exactly. That's what I mean. You might have seen it in memes, because it was memed for a long time. Oh, yeah, but I was gonna say, in 3 Houses, I made Ignatz. His like, character skill is he gets plus 20 accuracy, right? In my mind, from old school Fire Emblem, oh yeah, it used to be Komodo hype. Yep, you're right, yeah. But yeah, I made Ignatz's character skill is plus 20% accuracy, and I was like, dude, why would I make him an archer when I could make him a barbarian? Because in old Fire Emblems, the whole thing about axe users is axes are really strong, but they have terrible accuracy, right? Which is not necessarily true in the newer games. It still kind of is, but not as egregious as the old games were. So I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna make him a barbarian, because, like, why get this accuracy bonus for Archer? Archers usually have pretty good accuracy. Which I found out later that it's because, like, archers in 3 Houses can shoot, like, from greater ranges with different bows and stuff, and that's his whole thing, but, right, is that you can snipe people from even further and not have the range penalty effect as much, but But that's besides the point, because I made him a barbarian. And so he was just doing crazy crits on these people, because he has like crazy crit rate from being like an archer early on, and then I switched him to a barbarian. So he had like crit rate up from being an archer, and he had what's it called? And he had the accuracy up just from being Ignatz, right? And it was awesome, because he'd always be landing crits, and his crit quote is, "Let me paint you a picture." And he's a barbarian, so he's sitting there swinging his axe around like this, and he's like, "Let me paint you a picture." And it was fucking goated. It was #1, like, goated build. It was so funny, because, you know, like, it's like he's got a giant paintbrush he's swinging around, right? And it was also, like, kind of, like, like, it was kind of metal, because he was like, bro, he was like, "Let me paint you a picture," and swinging an axe around. Like, he's gonna, like, fucking cut you open and use your blood to paint a picture, dude. And I thought that was, like, the most fitting build ever. I know, like, canonically he's supposed to be an archer, right? But, like, that shit was the most fitting build ever. I think. That's, like, my headcanon build. That's another thing I like about Fire Emblem. It's just, like, all the unique, like, that's some shit I did, right? But other people might have other, like, weird builds they did. Other people have, like, funny builds they use in Fire Emblem, right? And that always sticks with me as, like, funny moments in Fire Emblem, like, where you use a, you know, like, maybe a not so, like, popular build. Like, Ted and Engage turned, like, these, like, the child soldier units into Great Knights. And they're normally, like, mages and healers. And he was like, nah, fuck it, turn them into a Great Knight. Which is, like, the horseback knight unit. And I'm like, okay, Ted, awesome. Let him cook. Let him fucking cook. And I don't know, it was working for him, so, you know. Hearing about all the funny builds in Fire Emblem is, like, what makes it so fun. You thought PogChamp was a snake? But where are its teeth, then? Right? And I think Komodo dragons don't have teeth because they, like, swallow things whole, right? Hashtag lore, I don't know. Real life lore. Damn. I snuck home from work on my lunch? Wait, do you have to go back, Witch? Also, welcome in. How are you doing? But do you have to go back? Or are you just staying home? Oh, you're finishing your day working from home? Okay. Nice. How are you doing, Witch? Oh, nobody was in, so you just, like, you're like, yeah, I'm leaving. That's nice. Sucks you had to go in the first place, but, you know. Oh, damn. Oh, do they have retractable teeth like snakes? I'm gonna be honest, I didn't know snakes had retractable teeth. I guess it could be a snake if they do have retractable teeth. Oh, at lunch home? What do you got? Dr. Peppy Zero and Brekkie Sandwich. Nice. That was way too early. No, dude. I keep on wanting to block like his fireballs, but then my shield just breaks, you know? The music y'all shouted out paired well with my drive. Nice. Speaking of music, which was shortly when Bobbity-ing some Beach Bunny into Zolly's here, and apparently Zolly's a Beach Bunny fan now, which is awesome. I believe in Beach Bunny supremacy. Yeah, me too.
We found a control control switch.
How's it looking? I just killed Pog Champion. I killed Komodo Champion. It's going good, Twinkie. I've only been getting noticed a little bit today. We've been doing pretty good, I think. You know what keeps on getting me, Twinkie? It's the fucking, I think it's the Revenants they're called. The guys who shoot the skulls, dude. They do so much fucking damage. And like, especially when they're like, whether they're like, if they're a leader enemy, so you can't kill them until you kill everyone else, or if they're or if they just like spawn behind me or whatever, or like they're behind me and I didn't notice them, like, dude, they fucking just like kill you instantly almost. They've been beating my ass in like a couple areas I run into them. But other than that, we've been doing good. I did the other mech mission, the other dragon mission. The mech missions are fucking awesome, dude. Like, the mech mission, I think I like. When I got the shotgun, I just like I perfect dodged everything, and like I think I did like a no hit run from that shit. It was awesome. I like the mech missions. Oh yeah, for sure, GG. Engage was also so fun with like broken builds because of the engage rings or the emblem rings, right? So him and Super driving home from wherever they were, and I asked if he could get a song request in, and they said yeah, and I hit him with Beach Bunny Cloud 9. They use 3 different pronouns for the chorus. It's for everyone. Exactly. You know, Cloud 9, I think, was the first Beach Bunny song I heard, too. So that's always the one I recommend, usually, if people haven't heard Beach Bunny. So, yeah. But, yeah, another thing about, Engage that was awesome was that was where I started saying grow up, because my, the actual child soldier, who I think, like, in canon, I think his age is, like, 10 years old or something. Or maybe, I think he, like, might be 8 years old in canon. Hold up. Let me look up John Fire Emblem. John Fire Emblem. Let me look up John Fire Emblem. I think, like, canonically, the character's, like, 8. And he's a healer, right? He starts off as a healer. But you know what that gave me the idea of? I was like, oh, he's a healer. Or like, healers in Engage have proficiency in fist weapons, like they're like monks in like D&D per se, right? He's 10 years old. And I was like, oh, healers can use fist weapons, right? So I said, fuck it, fuck the healing part. I'm gonna make him the best at punching you can ever be. So I just like made him so fucking good at punching stuff, and he would, every time he levels up, he goes, I think I've grown up a little. Actually, I think I have the soundbite still saved. On my computer somewhere. Doom, don't crash on me if I Alt-Tab. Okay? Actually, I'm worried. Doom is gonna crash on me if I Alt-Tab, I think. Hold on. Here, growup.mp4. Right, that's gotta be it, right? It's doomed to crash. Oh, that's really quiet. Hold on. This is his level up quote. I think I've grown up a little. Can you hear that? It's very quiet. It is very quiet, but when he levels up, he goes, I think I've grown up a little. And that's what made me start saying grow up to people, is because I don't know, him saying that shit was awesome. And like I said, he would just punch the shit out of people. He was just fist fighting people. And then would be like, I think I've grown up a little, after like punching the shit out of someone. And he's like this little like I said, he's 10-year-old child soldier, so he's like this big compared, like he'll like be like punching like dragons and shit to death, which was so awesome. That's why he was my goat. That's why he was my goat character in Engage.
The church wants the Creed and Thera safely returned, and they're willing to help.
Yeah, Octopath NPC says indubitably. That's what I like to hear, Hector.
That will lead you to their location. The Bishop's ministry has asked that the Slayer alone take this mission. They trust no one else.
Okay.
I cannot disobey the church, but we'll be on alert.
Did something funny with John, but I forgot. Yeah, dude, I was like, dude, wait, the healers can punch people? Like, hold up. Let me make him the best unit ever. Oh, am I gonna feed him a hand? Yay! Yeah, he gets a little hand as a treat.
The entire structure was built just to keep this creature in stasis. We need to wake it up. Makers have given us directions.
Targets identified. Locking coordinates.
Do I just have to shoot these, or is this not the dealio? Okay, they got me. There's my coordinates. Oh, Twinkie, I got the rocket launcher and the grenade launcher, and I gotta say, the casualty rate on using them has been way up. On myself. It has not been, no, they need to keep those weapons away from me. It ain't safe. Although the rocket launcher power-up is, I wish it was a little bit stronger of a heal, but I did see that shit, Twinkie. I was like, wait, if I perfect parry, the rocket launcher heals me, let's go. I have to say, one of the more awesome power-ups I've seen, is being able to heal off of self damage is super awesome. Although I don't know. My problem is I forget, and then I end up still killing myself. You know what I mean? So I've taken a step back from using them because I just end up killing myself all the time with it. Oh, I really like the Ravager, the upgraded pulverizer or whatever, or like the new pulverizer. I've been rocking with that a lot. And I got the old ball and chain fully upgraded that, obviously, I've still been enjoying. Because the ball and chain has been very goated. Okay, missed all my parries. That's alright. Now we're gonna shoot you. Okay, missed the parry again. Let me cook. Hold up. He's cooking. Also, the game is trolling me with the runes because I keep on upgrading them, and then they give me, like, the same thing, but better. But I'm sticking with the magic swords, I think, because, the magic swords are awesome. I got, like, the auto turret upgrade, but I was like, nah, I think the swords are cooking, because, like, I don't know, they just seek out and home into people. I was like, yeah, sure. I mean, the auto turret seemed good, but I was like, nah, I like just sending out the swords and not worrying about it, you know? Just getting the free extra damage of them just doing it on their own. I don't want to have to parry and then, like, worry about, like, making sure my auto turret's, like, hitting something. Or, like, you know, be like, you know, I want to get value out of it, so I have to, like, look at the boss, per se, right? So I figured I'll just rock the, I'll just rock with the magic swords because they seem pretty cool, and then I can focus on upgrading, and I don't have to worry about like upgrading and then I get a better one, right? I'll just stick with these. And where's the invisible guy? I don't see him anymore. There he is. Okay. Like, bro, duh, you don't see the invisible guy. That's the whole point. But like it's fucked up, dude. Oh, I missed that? Damn. Okay. Oh, this is who was shooting me the whole time, dude. I thought that was just like the big guy, like hitting me with like fire or something. Let's see, what do we get? Parrying and power with my next rocket launcher. Oh, see, this sounds awesome, because Rocket Launcher deals increased splash damage at the cost of more self-damage, but that means after a perfect parry, it'll be more healing, right? Which is kind of what I want. Or you just do Super Shotgun does more damage to armor. That also sounds kind of nice. Let me grab this so I get even more swords on parry. And then... Oh, how much? Do I have enough for another upgrade? 253? Oh, this is 300? Okay. Oh, what is this? Oh, that's a Shredder. Impaler. Oh, yeah, the Impaler one lets me slow down time. Maybe I want that, actually. I don't know. Now, let's go Super Rocket Launcher and see if this, let's see how much this increases my self. I assume with more self-damage means more self-healing, right? Because that's what it scales off of, I would hope. Okay. That was not good. Did I save my... I hope they saved me buying that stuff. No, I gotta redo it all? Okay. Stupid tank's making me look bad. Hey, why is it purple? Where's my execute? Oh, there we go. Ow. Oh, was there a guy to my left? There he is. Sometimes, like, I just don't even notice, because, like, it feels like there's so many random projectiles coming out that I'm like, oh, okay, I'm just getting hit by this guy. And it's actually, like, someone giving me back shots.
Can we get a new fucking bid emote soon or what?
Can we get a new fucking bid emote soon or what? Ben, are you at a higher tier? I could get you a bid emote, yeah. I think I only had bit emotes uploaded for the amount of tiers I had. Thank you very much for the bits, Ben. If you're at the newest tier and there's no emote for it, sure, I'll make sure I get you a bid emote then. I could be wrong, but I thought I had bid emotes uploaded for every tier that someone had, you know what I mean? Newest tier emote? I don't know, let me take a look. After this. After I lock in for a second. Pardon me just 1 second of locking in. Hey, but why are they running now? Why are they bitch made? They're like, oh, the big guy died? Let's book it. Oh, I'm in the shop? Okay, let me see. Oh, game, don't crash. How goes the dooming? I'm dooming, Spock. How do you think? No, it's going good. You get it? I'm dooming? No, it's going good. I fuck with this Doom game, I think. I'm getting no-diff a little bit. I have a problem of, like... I have a problem of locking in on, like, a boss, right? And then, like, I'm just getting back shots and I die. Like, I feel like I'm just dying to stuff I'm not realizing is, like, there. Like, I don't know. Like, you know how, like, other games will have damage indicators to your sides? Like, I feel like this... Maybe this game does have it. I'm still not noticing it. I don't know. But I feel like I do a poor job of telling what is going on around me when I'm trying to fight like a big guy, right? But that's my only thing. But other than that, we were doing pretty good. I wouldn't say I got like hard stuck on anything really, recently. Ben was asking me about my bit emote, so I'm checking to see, but I am doing a poor job at checking it. But how are you doing, Spock? Yeah, like when you walk off a cliff in Dark Souls, it's like that, but I'm just getting back shots and I don't notice it, because like, you don't like, you know, when you're getting hit, you just, like, I don't know, there's so much stuff going on, it's hard to keep up. Oh yeah, so Ben, the next bit award is 10k bits. Is 10k bits. No viewers have it, so I don't have an emote uploaded for that slot. Vegeta and Silly are not bit emotes, those are tier 1 and tier 2. Or sorry, tier 2 and tier 3 emotes. That's Doom for you, don't get hit markers, you gotta have the awareness. No, I'm not saying, like, you know, I'm admitting, like, I'm saying, like, it is, like, my fault, right? I'm just not used to it, right? I'm still getting used to it. Like, I feel like what I should be doing is, like, playing, like, COD Zombies and, like training the enemies, right? Like, in a big circle, but... That's what I'm thinking, right? But I don't know. I also want to, like, the big guys. You always want to parry, right? You want to get up close so you can parry them. But Hector, I'll gift you a knuckle sandwich. Ben, is there any emote you've just been dying to have on Twitch? I'll upload whatever emote you want, Ben, as long as it's not gonna get me banned, right? Or like emote banned, right? Surely one rich but gold like the cap. That's so true. Yeah, Hector, Knuckle Sandwich is the new PS5 Pro build. Oh, you want Surely One Blurry? I could upload that, sure. Feels like not a biddy mode? I don't know. You'd have whatever your wildest streams want. If you're alone in that tier, Ben, you know? It's whatever you want. Ow. Ow. Ben, we could upload a picture of you and call it Surely One Ben. My shield's breaking so damn fast. No, dude, I got the execute. Look at all the health, dude. Pick that up. Pick that up, dude. Go crawl to it. Wait. Wait, what? Where am I? Cross Pro emotes will be the next big thing. I mean, the reason Vegeta and Silly are there is because, like, well, I think Max is my only tier 3 sub. I was like, Max, what emote do you want uploaded in that slot? And he was like, okay, here you go. No, that did 85 health, damn. Then Lucor took the idea? Yeah, what else is new? It's Surely One in the Ben hat and headphones? Yeah, dude, I'll have to get a replica Ben hat so I can It can be shortly one Ben. It's just me and my Ben cosplay. Damn, I'm just losing my shield instantly, and then I can't do nothing. Oh my god, dude. He's got Elden Ring move. Why did I whip? Why did they whip, dude? I kind of needed that to hit me, because I needed the, what's it called? Oh, man. Because I needed the, like, it didn't give me the, you know, it didn't give me the ding-a-ling. You know what I'm saying? It didn't give me the ding-a-ling. Give me chain shot. We're chain shotting it. Hold my balls, dude. This dude's gonna have to hold my balls. No. I wish the Revenant shot more green skulls. It's always like every like third or something. I just hate how it shoots all the regular ones first, you know. Oh yeah, give me rocket launcher. Wait, Ben, I could also bring back Surely One Frank for you. We used to have Surely One Frank as an emote, and it was just Frank West. It was just him like staring into the camera. We also had Surely One Yeah, which was just Frank saying yeah because it was awesome during the playthrough. Have I considered Adam West? Well, I haven't. To be honest, Spock, no, I haven't. Unless you're here to convince me why I should consider Adam West. Oh, dude, I'm like, bleh. I want to get the melees in, but I probably shouldn't because obviously the Revenant, like, standing right there watching me do that shit. I actually don't know what does the most damage here. Maybe a Ravager would be good. I haven't tried it. Mostly just using an Adam West as a fun guy. A fun guy? Like Mushroom? Well, that kills that guy real fast. Oh my god. I need you dead. I hate you. I hate you and I want you dead. No! Why? The health, dude! Pick up the health! It's like lying on the floor right over there, dude. Just pick it up. Oh, I think the Ravager is the way, though. I just gotta stay on top of killing the Revenant fast. Oh, I fucked it. I fucked it up. That was good too. I was doing pretty good there. No, he just field charged me. Damn. This is rough. These are two rough enemies to fight in the same room together. Gotta rev up the gun before they spawn. Oh my god! I actually had like most of my health there, I thought. I didn't want to drop my shield. I thought I would have been fine. Because if I dropped my shield, then the Revenant wouldn't have been stunned no more. Oh my god. See, that's the problem, is like if I ignore the Revenant, I feel like I just get crazy kaboomed by all the skulls coming in. No, it was ready for execution and I couldn't do it. Dude, this shit's the real final boss. Damn, I wanted to charge the Revenant. No, dude, that shield bash, the slow shield bash gets me. That was a good one. I had the Revenants down. But the slow shield bash gets me. Pre-revin my gun. Oh my god. Oh god, the second one spawned already. There we go. What's up, Emma? How are you doing? Yeah, the one hit taking 80? Fuck! The one hit taking 80 is crazy. I mean, I think it's even more, yeah. I think it's near 100. And this is not even the hardest difficulty. I think I'm like 3 down from the hardest, or maybe 2. But yeah, this is not even the hardest difficulty. I'm a couple difficulties away from the hardest. Oh my god, it just died. Okay, I was trying to get the execution, but it just fell down and died. Ultraviolent is the new standard? Okay. I wasn't sure, but I did go Ultraviolent because it was like... It had the strictest parrying window, or it had a parry window as strict as the hardest difficulty, even though it said, like, it was technically harder than the other. Like I don't know. A different one sounded like it was, like, normal difficulty, but this one said, like... I saw this one had the parry window as, like, as hard as the other difficulty, so I was like, yeah, I'll do this one. Bro, I'm getting third-partied. Can't they let me enjoy something? Alright, well that was nice and all. I like how that was not even like mandatory. That was just some for a Ruby. A Ruby I'm probably not going to use because I only use the same like 2 weapons anyway. One tap on Ultra? Yeah, I believe it. I believe it. Considering, like, you know, they're doing, like, over 100, or nearly 100. On Ultraviolent, you know. Oh, geez, these guys. Where's the leader? This guy? Oh, I missed. No, did he really catch me with that? Damn. I went for the block, but I was in the air, so I think it was like weird and late. Ravager and Chain Shot, I think are what I want. Hey, why did the shit that I had to reflect like went really far? It like went all the way left. That's why I was like turning to the left because I was like, wait, where the fuck is that shit going? I wanted to parry that. I wanted to parry that so I could break the armor real quick. Oh, he's ready. Boom. Nice, nice execution. I tapped him a little bit on the leg with the flail. I feel like the executions are like wonky if you don't hit them like straight on. But I don't know, it's funny. Just like I walk up and love tap him with the flail, and that's the execution. Because I guess all the clips I have seen must be from, I think, 2016, right, Twinkie, you said? That had, like, the, like, you know, like, you run up and you, like, rip their jaw off and stuff like that. Like, that's what I'm used to seeing when I see Doom stuff. So it's really funny to me when I, like, walk up and I just, like, go, like...
Vital signs rising.
Yeah, no, it's a little, like, I definitely was a little surprised when I realized it's usually just a melee attack. Unless it's, like, a boss, right? Yeah, I think they just didn't want it to break up the combat as much or whatever, but, you know. I definitely was surprised when I booted up and they were not like that. Oh, I thought he was going to shoot, like, the wave attacks. Actually, that's the Beerus move. That's the shit Beerus be doing in Dragon Ball. Oh, where are we at? Oh, I gotta go down the cave? I thought I was landing. Oh, when we run in Fighters Z to prepare for Tokon? Dude. Twinkie. I suck ass at that game. Twinkie, last time we played that game, you fucking destroyed me. That shit was a single player game for you. I'd be down to hop on sometime. I would have to reinstall it though. If we hit up Joey, I feel like Joey would definitely be down to play as well. Yeah, you have a local that kept that game alive, yeah. I mean, even then, even like if I wasn't rusty, like I was still definitely not as good as you are at that game. Even minus the rust. But that's why I play my funny characters like Hit and Jiren and shit. Toy! Yay, new toy dropped! What's it called? It would be dope if we got people on for the 3v3 mode where everyone plays their own character. That would be funny if we got people on for that. Me and Joey used to just run that with randoms at like 3 a.m. Like we would literally just like queue up a ring match or whatever, or party match I think it's called, like when you're playing with one person on each character, and we would just run that shit and like host an arena like in the hub at like 3 a.m. or some shit, and people would hop in. Oh, there's Joey. Yeah, what's up, Joey? Twinkie was just asking. Oh, that was loud. Twinkie was just asking when we're hopping on Fighter Z to prepare for Tokon, the Marvel game. What did this do? Oh, there we go. I see. You think I can, like, physics these barrels onto that, and it'll hold it down? That's what I said. That's pretty much what I said, Joey. But also, like, I don't know. Fighter Z, it's just like the good old days, right? I feel like I never say no to Fighter Z because it's like, I don't know, that shit's like saying no to your home. That's like rejecting your home, dude. But the Broly movie. Yeah, Twinkie, see, when I used to play Dragon Ball Super Broly, and people would call that shit the Broly movie when I hit him with a combo because that shit would last for like 5 hours. It was like the 5-hour long combo. But I don't know. That shit's no match for the Twinkie special feature. Dude, I don't know what to do here. Is this like a crate I can move? Can I do this? No. Oh, there we go. That's what I need. Hold on. How do I drop that down? G-Ren and Super Broly, just back it up. Bro, Joey, don't hate, dude. Don't hate because I'm goated. Maybe I'm gonna go up and around. Oh, here we go. Never mind. Me try to solve this shit like it's a puzzle and it's literally just the main quest progression. Awkward. Okay, that's even more awkward, but we don't gotta talk about that part. I was waiting for him to throw a green move. I don't pull the shield up unless I see green, dude. Yeah, see, that's what I'm saying, Twinkie. That's why I be rocking Jiren. Because when Joey started getting better at the game and just started beating me, I was like, fuck it. Why play the game when I can play Jiren and fucking press counter one time and get lucky and then kill him for it? Like fuck you, dude. Fuck combos. Fuck combos. Fuck your mix, dude. Fuck block strings. I want you dead. But you know, then I had the backup. I had the Broly movie as backup, just in case. Was this truly God's plan? What is happening in this level? Oh. Wait, Broly, you can combo off the parry without meteor now? Oh, maybe the band's coming back together. Waiting to see Joey say, I will not be booting up after hearing that. Oh my god, dude. Okay, there's a lot of invisible guys in there. Special tag into Broly right after the parry lands and do his OTG throughout. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness gracious. That game needs to be Skullgirl, so I just played Frieza with 3 health bars, yeah. Dude, screw 3 health bars. You need to play Frieza with 1 health bar, but not like with all the benefits of being your last character. That's all you need, Joey. Like, I feel like if you could play Frieza with 1 health bar, but he starts with the benefit of like level 3 X Factor and all that, and like the last character bust, that would be all you need. Dude, ratio 4 SS4 Gogeta. Oh, hey, hell no, no. I forgot about Super Saiyan 4 Gogeta. That character's funny. Anyway, I played the real Dragon Ball fighting game, Sparking Zero. Me fighting the demons and just blowing up random shit. That one hurt a little bit. Make sure they're not lurking in the corners, you know? Just checking. Real Dragon Ball fighting game Jump Force? Dude. People do not want to see me in Jump Force. Dude, I ruined Jump Force for everyone in the dorms. Dude, everyone's like, oh, this game's actually, like, we went over to play Jump Force at someone else's dorm. And I was like, oh, wow, this game's pretty fun. I picked it up, and then everyone quit the game. Everyone quit the game after I picked that game up. Everyone's like, yeah, maybe Jump Force wasn't so fun after all. They added cabbage to Sparking Zero. Cabba's been in Sparking Zero. You mean Shallot from Dragon Ball Legends, I presume? Which, yeah, me and Joey are gonna have to be hopping on. Hyperdimension. I don't even think I know what Hyperdimension is. Yeah, when I popped on KI, yeah. Yeah, Cabba's been in the game since launch, Twinkie. I'd always hit, I'd always hit Joey with my Cabba. Incredible they made Jump Force so bad it looks so ass. The gameplay is actually fun. The gameplay is actually fun in Jump Force. I liked playing, like, I liked that game, because I could do, Oh, DBZ Hyperdimension. Okay, I remember now. I remember. Oh, you're thinking Tarble. Yeah, Tarble was in Raging Blast 2. Dude, Tarble's super in Raging Blast 2 was calling in the Saiyan pod on your ass. He'd, like, point and the Saiyan pod would drop from the sky and you would get kaboomed. He would pull out his cell phone and be like, beep, beep, beep. But yeah, Cabba's the universe, like, 6, I think, is the right universe, but, like, counterpart to Vegeta or whatever, who's, like, nerd-ass in the Tournament of Power. But yeah, dude, with Jump Force, I ran, what's it called? I ran Jotaro, Piccolo, Kenshiro, and that team was fucking goated. And it was all goats. Goats only. It was a goats-only show. Every once in a while, I'd switch Kenshiro for Ryo Saiba from City Hunter, because he's also a goat, but Kenshiro was awesome. But yeah, dude, because I'd hit people with the Aura Rush into the Piccolo Assist, and Piccolo Assist was Special Beam Cannon. And Special Beam Cannon, that shit, they made that shit lore accurate, where if you got hit with that shit, you would have to go, like, and get, like, stuck there. So I'd hit him with, like, an Aura Rush, and then, like, Special Beam Cannon, then, like, another Aura Rush. And it was pretty crazy. Oh yeah, the City Hunter Plan XYZ, that shit was fucking awesome. You'd like pull up with the car, like jump out of it, like fucking pull out the rocket launcher. But Ryo Saiba also had a crazy assist because he would do like 3 bullet shots, but all of them had crazy. They had Special Beam Cannon level like hit stun, so you could like hold people in the air for mad long with the Ryo Saiba assist. But yeah, needless to say, after that, no one played Jump Force in the dorms anymore. If they did, they booted up in fear of hearing my footsteps coming from down the hall. because after that, Jump Force was no more. No, Super Dragon Ball Z, that's the modded one, right? That's like the fan game one, right? Because I think that one uses the engine of Hyperdimension as a basis, I think. The one where Piccolo goes giant, dude, that's Sparking Zero. Uh-oh. Oh god, what the fuck's happening? Yep, okay. It's a 3D fighter on PS2. I don't know, I don't think I know that one. I think I'm unaware of that one. Is the DLC worth doing? I don't know. I hate to say no, but like not really. Not really. There are. I think there's like one story DLC. No, is there? I don't even remember. To be honest, I don't remember. It's unmemorable because the only one I remember is the summer one because that's the fan service one that everyone like was losing their minds about. And like the US version has the. I'm sure everyone has seen this. The picture of Tharja with the curtain over it. If you're in the US. That's the only one I remember, and it's only because of like the controversy and shit. But I think overall not really. A lot of it's like grindy levels, like it's oh hey like do this level if you want money. Please elaborate here. I'll show it on stream. I mean it's from Fire Emblem. I'm not gonna get banned, but Fire Emblem Tharja DLC picture. Fucking Gunnar search history. Fire Emblem Awakening? Summer? I don't know. Awakening Summer Tharja DLC picture. It actually like, didn't... Oh, here we go. So this is what the US got. Hold on here. I'll open them in case... There's probably shit on my screen right now that I should not be looking... Or that should not be here. So let me open them in new tabs and then show them like that. Here you go, Twinkie. So, Gooners, get your gamings out. If you want a goon... Good thing I got a European copy then. Well, I'm about to show you the only thing that people cared about in that DLC anyway, GG. It's a really tiny image. Let me zoom in. So this is what the US got. This is what the US got, dude. The US got this. And this is what the rest of the world got. Whoa! 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 Fucking Pikmin noise. Whoa! Whoa! You know, but... I just remember people were freaking out because they're like, what the fuck? I paid money for this and why can't I goon? How am I supposed to goon without my Tharja? What did I just come back to? Gigi asked me what if the DLC from Awakening's worth it. And I was telling him it's only worth it for that one image. But in the US, people need to appreciate a little mystery. But in the US, it was censored like that. But I was just, Twinkie said, no, I'm not aware. Please enlighten me or whatever. So I was showing Twinkie. I gotta help a fella out, you know? Dude, ain't Mystery the seahorse that SpongeBob was looking after? But yeah, I was informing Gigi on the only part of the Fire Emblem DLC that's worth it. Shit. Okay, now show us Tharja Armpit Rule 34. Please! I don't know if that's what Twinkie was saying at. I don't know if that Twinkie was saying please do, but I hope so. The rest of the Google search? I don't know. Probably not. Probably not, dude. I didn't look too carefully, but there was probably something on my screen that would have gotten me banned if I did not open it in a new tab. So... Shit, dude. I could be wrong, though, GG. I would look up if there's any story DLC for Awakening. Because I know Fates had some Awakening DLC. Or, sorry, Fates had some story DLC. But yeah. Remember, to be number one, you gotta be odd. So true, Witch, so true. But yeah, but I know a lot of the DLC for Awakening was like, hey, here's a level to grind your wiener to. Here's the level to grind money. Here's a level to grind levels. You know, it was a lot of that. Oh, you know what? There might be some DLC classes. I think there's like 2 DLC classes that are added that you might want to check out if you want to play around with that. Oh no! Hell no, dude! Okay, it put me in secret area. That gave me money, yay! That was even better than... I was like, wait, I thought I was gonna die, but then it didn't even kill me, and it put me in the secret area. That was planned. Strategically planned. But now I don't know where the fuck I am. Here we go. Ow, ow, no. Put me in the secret area again. I wanted more money. Oh yeah, I wanted to get the health pack that was down here. Don't forget that. Wait, that's the water. Wait, I can swim! I'm going down the waterfall. Yay! Whee! And brothers digging for gold? No, I mean a lot of that was just me trying to run away from the enemies and panicking and jumping off the map over and over again. Like it respawn. It was like when SpongeBob and Patrick kept on jumping off the Flying Dutchman's ship only to be teleported back. I was like, oh. And then I jump off again, and then I just end up in the same spot anyway. And then Squidward's like, how come they just get the welcome wagon? Only saw one pregnant fan art halfway down. Call that Jeff special. Nice. I'm not putting up the Min Min armpit art. That shit will literally get me banned.
The nearby stasis emitter.
I will not put up the Min Min armpit image. Literally, you guys can say literally 1984. He won't put up the Min Min armpit image, but I'm not doing that. That will get me banned. That's like straight up like armpit pussy on stream. And yes, I do think armpit pussy is a bannable offense. Because that shit is... It's what it sounds like. Yeah, you guys can goon on your own time. If I show it on stream, like, it's over. I mean, I wouldn't mind if Shorely one lick it, but I'm just saying. To show it on stream, that'll have Misa and Big Doo-Doo as you know, as the GOAT once said. Boom, Godzilla move. Put the curtain in the way. Yeah, cover her armpit only. But like that would be like edging you. I know Twinkie said people gotta learn to have a little imagination, but like if I put a curtain up on the armpit, I don't think anyone could possibly imagine what's behind the curtain, you know what I mean? I feel like it'd be like misleading to people, because it's like you could never possibly imagine what's behind that curtain. Not beyond your wildest dreams. Let's see. Heaven Splitter. Convert into bolts of lightning. Ooh, that's pretty good, but I think I'm going to stick to my swords. I like the sword setup. I like shooting magical swords. Character impression Tharja getting ready for the beach in the US version. Hold on. What do you think? like what you see? Dude, my neighbor's staring at me like humping my wall. Humping my window. Pretty good, right? Perfect. I aim to please. Oh, I should fix my camera. My camera's a little low now. Yeah, that's probably a reportable offense. Real Shirley 1 fans, face down window humping, yeah. Dude, Real Shirley fans are face down humping their mattress. Oh, I don't want Heaven Splitter on. Well, actually, wait a minute. Maybe Heaven Splitter's fucking goated. What the hell? Hold on. Stun duration increased? Oh, hell nah. What the hell? Dude, why were they upgrading this load of barnacles? Have fun with your band, buddy? Bro, have fun with this dick, buddy. Who said that? Why was there a hacker on my computer? Yeah, that's what I thought. That's what I thought. No, Spike! Spike? Why'd they put spikes on the floor? Dude, these guys pull up aura farming. They're all like slow walking towards me at the same time. One of these days we should post something like the Min Min image in mature to show them what a real mature post looks like. I'll leave that one to you, Nick. I'll let you handle that one. Do that. Please, Twinkie needs this. Dude, I just got my shield back and now it's back down again? Dude, why? Why does the shield have a health bar of like 2? See how those guys like super shotgun. Oh my god, there's so much going on. There we go. Okay. This is the thing I need, right? Okay. Dude, I was just like... I wasn't even sure if I was killing some of them, because I missed a lot of the executions there. They just died. They just straight up died. So I was like... I was worried that I was getting jumped from behind. See, Nick, it looks like you got a couple people lined up already for your post, you know? You could be the hero the people need.
It's awake, but it can't free itself.
Excessive ordnance is now required.
The Makers say there is a powerful weapon here that can release the creature. We're marking it on your map now.
I won't see it, but it would be funny if he did. Oh yeah, you have a dragon. Yeah, Joey, have you not seen any of the dragon segments yet? I fed him a hand earlier. He liked it. But yeah, Joey, we do have a dragon. He's been, you know, he's showed up a couple times. Wait till you see our mech. We have a giant kaiju mech. You know, wait till you see that. Well, Nick, why wouldn't you want that? You don't want people to know you for who you are? Are you scared? It's alright, Nick. You can show people your true self. Maybe you do need to play P4 Remake, Nick. I feel like you haven't learned anything about showing your true self. It's like a Jedi mind trick. That's not me. Uh-oh. I've seen this one before. Oh, invisible guys. I already did that at the end of DS2. But Nick, it seems like you haven't learned your lesson. I think you do need P4 Remake. You might even be the leading cause behind P4 Remake being created. Atlas saw somebody denying their true selves, you know? And they knew it had to be done. It's like a boss rush. Do I have to fight all the bad guys? Ooh, okay. My shield's down. That's awkward. Oh, is that Komodo champion again? Dude, what the hell? Dude, they got everyone in the goon squad here. Every goon to ever do it. No, I didn't see those until it was too late. Dude, this isn't the fucking goon squad. This is like the fucking goon platoon, dude. I got everyone you'd ever think of. Everyone is here, Smash Brothers style. You can goon even harder, I believe in you. I hope so. I hope I can. I still don't know what... Like, this guy always feels like the tankiest of the bosses. I don't know what, like, my strongest weapon against him is. Maybe it is just this. There we go. That guy always just feels like the tankiest out of like the bunch. Well, except for maybe these two here, but... No, dude, my shield went down right away because the fucking skulls. Dude, anyone with Revenant is just so fucked up because it's like... It's just like, dude, either like fight the Revenant and then you have to dodge like the melee dude, or just literally just your shield will be down the entire fight. There we go. Hold on, let me... I guess the Ravager is fine. I think for maybe the... I don't know, I might want to try the Super Shotgun a little more for once I destroy their armor. I don't know, maybe Ravager is fine too. I don't know. Ravager also seems very strong. Oh shit. Alright, let me get the Super Shotgun for this guy. Oh dude, he had the green like light up dude on his fucking sword while he was doing that. Why did that happen? Like I thought he was doing that move. Aw, oh, damn. Like every once in a while his like sword beams get glitched and he's like glowing green even though he's not going for a big move. Damn, he just dies in 2 parries in 1 shot. That's crazy. Damn, I don't have time to shoot in between that. I wanted to get the every time I parry, my chain shot gets charged instantly, so I wanted to get, like, see if I could shoot him in between that, so I get 2 parries and 2 shots, but... Oh, maybe chain shot is the best. I don't know. That seems really good. Yeah, I mean, Joey, these are, like, technically all the boss enemies. Obviously, some of them got a bit easier as the game progressed, right? But this guy's, like, the most recent boss I fought, plus, like, one of the most annoying bosses in the game. No, I can't hit him with that shit. Oh, God. I got so scared I fell off the map, I, like, went to go pause. Did the lizard guy die up there? I think he might. Oh, no, he didn't. No! Oh, I got it, okay. Wait, did the lizard just die? Did he just disappear when that happened? Okay. Okay. I so thought the lizard just killed me there. Cause it like jump cut to me executing him, and I just thought I was dead. Wait. Oh, use? Oh, what? Okay, I just decided that one to open with my mind. I opened that shit with my mind, I guess. What do I aim? Boom. Okay. Well, somebody didn't like that. Wait, do I get to keep this? Wait a minute. Oh, hell yeah. To equip the BFC and deliver massive damage to demons in vicinity. Very limited ammo, which can be found in the world to replenish your stock. Your shield is unavailable while you have the BFC. Okay. Dude, it says release the old one, like fucking Demon Souls. Yeah, BFC goes hard, epic throwback, I know. Well, actually it's the Ballistic Force Crossbow. What is that? Do I shoot that? Oh no, it's just lights, I guess.
What happens if this creature doesn't want to leave?
We have no choice.
Epic slow swimming section right after we get the awesome crossbow. They're like, hold on, now you gotta go be a deep sea diver. Ben's favorite part of DMC1, so true. Oh, I thought it was like a boss fight. ow, ow. Dude, the best part about DMC underwater sections is they give you like the best fucking guns in the game for underwater. But then it's like underwater only, you know? And it's a little sad. Dude, these guys freaking stink. These guys are no good at this game. Is this big bro? He had an armor set on and a great axe. Oh. Well. I didn't realize where it put me out. There's like a man cannon here. Oh, there goes my shields. Oh god, invisible guys, help, help! Dude, the Ravager, when I got the Ravager, they were like, hey, this weapon isn't good for running and gunning, but like, also it's literally the best weapon for running and gunning. Do I need to kill him to go up? How do I go up? Who locked my gravity cannon or my man cannon? What's the deal? Because I missed that guy? Oh, there we go. It was because I missed that guy. He was probably aura farming his way up the entire staircase, which is why I couldn't find him. Dude, what the hell's even in here? Is it a demon or is it a good guy? Oh, it's that guy.
The final safety switch is ahead, ready for release of Titan-class entity.
Once through the rift.
Yeah, can he stop groaning about it? Yeah, dude, I'm trying to get him out of here, and he's just moaning and groaning the whole time. I don't know what his problem is. Why was that Cthulhu? And don't worry about it, Joey. Try not to think about it too much. Secret. How did he find the secret? It's because I'm goated. How was that Cthulhu? When was that Cthulhu? Where was that Cthulhu? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. There's no Cthulhu. Just shut your trap already. Guys, I think that's Cthulhu. Why would he do that? Boom. Dude, new dragon. Wait, we're cheating on our dragon, dude. New dragon just dropped, I guess. Okay, nice. Yo, new toy! New toy, yay! Okay, that'll be where we stop for today. Cinema, dude. I just love how, like, dude, I can never guess where the fuck this game's going with its cutscenes, dude. And it's kind of awesome. But for now, it's toys time. Who's ready for some toys? Who is ready for their toys? Okay, here come the toys. Okay, we got black and gold cream puff, banana cream and pastry topped with fudge sauce, or crab meat sandwich and fries. I mean, I love my sweets. I love my sweets. I feel like I gotta go the black and gold cream puff. I mean, crab meat sandwich would probably hit the spot, but gotta love your sweets. Oh, meatball sandwich. That looks nice. Or katsu curry with Cajun fries. Definitely, I'm gonna have to go with the katsu curry with Cajun fries over meatball sandwich. I like meatball sandwich though. He seems nice. Ooh, I love me hot honey pizza. Over, not pies, chips, gravy, and peas, dude. It's the hot honey sandwich or hot honey pizza. Macaroni pie or chicken and halloumi wrap. Honestly, dude, macaroni pie kind of looked like it would hit the spot. No, chicken and halloumi wrap. Okay. Getting paid bi-weekly type beat, yeah. Like this is the getting paid bi-weekly. Fucking this or this. I have to go the Hawk Burger. I wonder if there'll be two of them. There's two patties. Ooh. Ooh, sorry. The slider box deal. Wait, $20 for this? It's free. The Gunner Dog. Hold on, the Gunner Dog is looking real nice. Look at the shine on that wiener. Look at the way the wiener's peeking through and shining through all the toppings. But I gotta go the slider box deal, right? I can't stop staring. I know, right? Here, I'll help you by getting off the screen. Pork sandwich or chicken and halloumi wrap? Chicken and halloumi wrap. Hot dog. Or beef brisket and pulled pork roll. This is just like a normal hot dog, right? So like, we just gotta kind of think like, how high do people rank a normal hot dog? I don't know. I gotta go to beef brisket and pulled pork. Yeah. Oh wow, that's actually really low. That looks like just a normal hot dog, right? Oh, a sausage that is, it's a little overdone, I'd say. Or chicken gojuns and chips. I don't know what gojuns are, but I'm gonna choose that. It looks good. Darth Vader if sausage. Kibbling. Fried cod bites with garlic sauce? Or chicken tikka naan and chips? This looks really good. Really? The fried cod bites? Maybe those shits are fire. Damn, 9 out of 10. Almost perfect. Almost perfect. Big left? I was thinking big left too, but... Big left? Where'd he go? Easy par 1. 2,635 million. Wait, why won't you play? Play for me. Play for me, darn you. Guys, help. Why won't it play for me? Oh. Wait. Is this easy par 1? I don't know, like Disturbia. It's like totally not, right? But like, I don't know. Oh, hold on. Is it just can't touch this? No? Nelly? It's not Maneater. Oh, wait. Wait, different Maneater? Oh. Oh. Who's getting this? Who's getting this in Who's getting this in one? Bro, there's only one Maneater to me. And it's not that one. Oh shit! Oh shit! This is a this feels like a background to a fighting game. Golden Sun maybe? Really? I was thinking this is like background to like a fighting game. ToeJam and Earl. Rayman 1? I don't know. It could be anything. Rayman 1? That's 2 for Rayman 1. Sure, I'll trust the Rayman fans. Okay. Dude, it's Darkstalkers. It's fucking Darkstalkers, or Vampire Savior. I knew it was a background to a fighting game. Or is it just under Darkstalkers? 3, I guess? That's the only one in here? There we go. Yeah, and this is the other background, BB Hood's in frame. Dude, I told you guys, I knew it was a fighting game. Oh. But chat doesn't want to believe me. Oh, isn't this like Mars or something? Surviving Mars? Boom, there we go. What am I looking at here? Is this like a shoulder pad? Show me Brutal Legend. Looks like a biker dude, right? Or something? What do we got? Adventure, PC, PS3. Shadows of the Damned, kaboom. Wait, is this Bloody Roar? No, no, no. Why does it look like there's a wolf here? It low-key kind of looks like Chris Redfield, but it's not. He got the moon piercing on his eyebrow. Dude, I'm gonna send Bloody Roar. I don't have Bloody Roar, sad face. Yeah, I feel like I should know who this is, but I don't know. Not ringing a bell. I don't know, it says it's PS3 PC adventure game. I have no idea though. Biker guy. Knights and bikes, that sounds about right. Shit. Kingdom Hearts 2. Resident Evil. 5. Is this like an anime game? I don't know what I'm looking at here. Yeah, who are these people? Who are you? Star Ocean. No, it's wrong franchise. I mean, it is nice art. It is nice art. I just don't know who this is. Armored Core 4, sure, why not? Armored Core 1, fuck it. Wait, FF8? Yeah, where are my FF heads at? Where are the FF heads at? No one played that one, I fear? Okay. Oh, I think this is the Lich King from Warcraft. Boom. Boom, Lich King. I would recognize those skulls on his boots anywhere. Easy peasy. Cows, fruit, goats, barn, crops. Is this Goat Simulator? No. Oh, you did your dailies today? Okay. Or is this just like Stardew? Farmville? Harvest Moon. Yeah, I've seen those feet before, dude. I've been known to see feet. Oh, it is Harvest Moon. Hold on. Or it's Story of Seasons. Hold on. Story of Seasons. There we go. Boom. That wouldn't have been my first guess, so good call on Harvest Moon. Doom Dark Ages. Kaboom. What? Alright, not first person, not a shooter. Fantasy, sci-fi, or horror. And it's earlier. Dark Souls. Dark Souls. It's always Dark Souls. Boom. Holy shit. Let me cook. Oh yeah, it's not single player at all, but it's an RP. Oh, it's got to be an MMO. It's got to be an old MMO, like World of Warcraft or some shit. There we go, World of Warcraft. Bro, they put fucking Lich King and World of Warcraft in the same day. Ark Survival? Well, I don't even think that would consider itself an MMO. Connections, Final, Destination, Train. I don't know, how else do people die in Final Destination? Homework, no. No, I'm kidding. Starting point, destination, route, and stops. Boom. Ball, gloves. Jackets. I give up. I give up. No. I mean, what do we think about this? Like baseball? I don't fucking know. Papers, please. Wait, hold on. What do you say? Papers? Attendance? Masks? And homework. Final. I like that. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Yeah, no, I like that. Yeah, let's go blocks, ball, jacks, and foils. Things you throw on the floor. Kaboom. Fuck. And train. Train. Things you play with. Classic toys. Boom. Fencing gear. Indubitably. Indubitably, my good sir. Electronics upgrade for the living room. TV. Couch. No. TV. Sneeze sound. Achoo. Common merch offering. Dirt. Journalism is a noted one in 2025. Fake news. Los Angeles. Mathematician John. Human equilibrium. John Equilibrium? I don't know. Word shouted into a canyon. Echo. Spin round and round. Whirl. Midsection of the body. Torso. That's not how you spell torso. That's rorso. Decides on democratically. Votes. New TV. Horse. Boom. How does he do it? How the fuck does he do it? It's almost like he's a genius. It's almost like he's at a level that no one's ever seen before in their lives. +2? Yeah, dude, +2 to my timer if you want to catch up with me. Because there ain't no one getting a 44 on this one except for me. Okay. Good toys, everyone. Good toys. That is going to be the stream for today. So thank you all for watching. We'll be back tomorrow, right? Tomorrow's Friday? Yeah, tomorrow's Friday. And we will be doing Dark Souls Enemy Item Randomizer Permadeath. Kaboom. But for now, thanks gamer? No, thanks viewer. Tomorrow's Saturday. Shut up, dude. You are Australian. Don't you get it? Nobody likes you. I didn't mean that. I like you. Yeah, I'll have to download a rematch. I'll probably play some rematch today if people are on. But what's it called? We're gonna go raid Zayla. We're gonna go raid Zayla XD. He is doing he's playing with his dingling, I think. So go watch that. You'll like that. No, he's playing Witcher 3, Wild Hunt. And I think Jerry the River's about to get naked or something, so go post your Surely One Gaming in his chat room. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Zayla's doing his first playthrough of Witcher. That's the guy from Dead by Daylight. Also the guy from Monster Hunter World. Also the guy from Soul Calibur 6. So, you know. And now he's going to be the guy in the Zayla stream. So yeah, so be sure to go watch that. Anyway, thank you all for watching. I'll be back tomorrow. Hope you all have fun at Zayla stream. Bye, everyone. Bye. Thanks for watching. Bye.